Right. Let's try to find ourselves. Your channel, second account grind. Hello, hello. Right, I can hear myself. Let's mute that. And right click. What is wrong? Hello cars, hello Amuse, hello John. Why is this not working for me? I don't know. Let's pop the chat out. Pop out the chat. I wonder if this isn't working. No, it shouldn't make a difference to them on my second account, surely. Let's try it in this chat. Right click. Paste. It won't let me click. Paste is Control and V. See if that works. Control and V. Don't know. Not letting me click on paste. Hello lad. Hello neighbor. That must be something to do with the update. Maybe I don't have that now, and maybe I don't have anything copied, and that's why I can't do that. Right, I'll have to figure that one out some more time. Let's enlarge the chat. The 125. Hello Angela. Angela, the wee right click button isn't working anymore. It's like the copy and the paste bit is coming up, but I can't hit them. Nothing's happening whenever I'm hitting them. So I'm assuming I turned my laptop off and on last night to do an update. So I'm assuming it hasn't saved the last thing that we copied. So I'll have to have a waffle with Craig later, and you can maybe talk me through how to copy that again, so it's there for me to paste. Anyway, nice to see you guys. I have been melting my head in and out for about 2 hours in and out on my main account, trying to improve my time. I binned a 59 about 10 times not in a row. But I binned a 59 about 10 times. So frustrating. I got it down to a 0.5 on the main account as well, but just ended up giving up on it. So that I'll maybe bounce back in again before the end of the week or something. And I was checking, hoping, waiting that some fast guys were going to come on. They're not, so it bounced on the second account, and we'll just try and work our second account up as well, because before I had got it, if you'd have told me at the start of the week, it would have ended up with about 88,000 DR on the main account. I wouldn't have believed you. So I've given up on the 90 as well. If it comes on the main account maybe tomorrow or something, or towards the end of the week. Kind of needed to get really busy again, and it probably won't do that. Right, let's jump in anyway. Yeah, it might have cleared the clipboard. I can talk you through getting the link again. Thank you. Right, in we go. Turbo. I got up. Hello race fan. When I started doing my time trial earlier on, Turbo must have been doing time trial as well, because he was faster than me on the main account. He must have been over the moon. He must have been thinking to himself, haha, I'll be starting in front of you. He's not anymore, unless he goes back in and has himself another grind. I sent him a wee message and all. I mean, just to let him know that's it. He's still starting behind me. He needs another 10.5. He got down to a 0.7. I was on a 0.9 or 0.8, I think. Ended up getting it down to a 0.588. So it did, but like I say, was over half a second ahead of my own time so many times. So annoying and frustrating. I mean, binning it. I must have binned it 4 times on the Banky Boy. I mean, the last Banky Boy. And I binned it once on the big right-hander. After that, I binned it another time on the very last main corners because I wasn't quite half a second up. I mean, so it wasn't so I wanted. I pushed too hard. I mean, wanting a 59. If I had just brought it home, I'd have got down to about a 0.1 or a 0.2 maybe. But yes, too greedy. So it was. Anyway, nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Why is there no countdown? Right, hold on. I went into qualifying there instead of signing in. So don't take my photograph, 'cause I don't wanna know how it looks to feel like this. Luna's in the house as well. Hello, Luna. Right, I need to get out of qualifying mode there because I'm in a mode of binning it. I mean, so I'm pushing way too hard. I need to just settle down and find a nice wee consistent flow. I need to start taking this here corner as well, again, without that chunk or just a very small chunk of it. So I do, because I binned it here quite a lot. I mean, so I did at the end of last night's stream. I figured out you can take a chunk of this one. It's a risky chunk, but it's faster. I was doing it in time trial, a big chunk of that one, but it's a bit of a risky one. So it is whenever you're pushing hard on time trial at it. Just need to get back into granny mode. Stop making mistakes. There's a section after the car sale that you either bin it or break it. Take it too slow, you would be quicker. I mean, binning and rejoining really started to get on your wick. I found more pace around there as well, and that section you're talking about, whenever you come up to a right-hander, and I was taking a third. I mean, for rotation, it's faster not taking a third and just taking a fourth. I mean, the way test account was doing, I figured that one out as well. So it's an hour bit of time, you know. There's just so much time left in it, but almost impossible to put a full lap together and get everything perfect the way you're hoping. Turbo, did you get my message, Turbo? Did you get my message, man? Let me know if you got my message, sir. No, he's not home yet. Well, I bet you're in work thinking to yourself, I ain't going to be starting in front of you, Scotty. You're not, Turbo. Congratulations on going faster than the main account. That's not why I'm on my second account. to make sure I'm starting in front of you, but I went faster than you on my main account as well. So even you're going to have to head back in the time trial, man. You're going to have to head back in the time trial if you want to be starting in front of me. Sam's in the house as well. Hello, Sam. And so's Mr. DeWalt. Oh, Bob has just sent me a message. Fusa has went a whole lot quicker, but it looks like that. Starting second though, at least on the straight. Womble has improved as well, and the GTR starting in fifth. Again, there's B drivers and all in. Need good steady top threes to keep on making. There's more time, Scotty. The car is man, it's turbo. I spent 2 hours in and out of it. I mean the day. So I binned a 59 on my main account at least 10 times, man. It's cracking me up. I mean, so it was. If I had been live streaming, you would have seen a bit of a rage going on. I was melting my head. So hard to put a full lap together, man. You nail a couple of corners and you're like near half a second up on your time, and you're like, oh come on, just bring it home, and then maybe you drive too careful and it catches you up again, and then you have to push and you make another half a second, and then you bin it and you're like, that's a full second there, I should have paid it by all the garages. I mean, a shitload of time. It took you 2 hours yourself. Yeah, it was cracking me up, man. It was cracking me up. Right, steady one to start us, please. Awful first corner. Hopefully they're still out of the slip. You should near get back in. Cold tires, Stephen. Right, come on, granny mode. Let the guy behind us into your slip. Oh, Stephen. Oh, for fuck's sake. What have you done? He died behind us, though. That was awfully nice. What are we doing? I've forgotten how to drive. Got so lucky at the start of this one. We should have had a guy all over our ass area. Right, come on. Just flow, man. A nice safe one. Bring it home. Oh my god, I've forgotten how to drive this. Two granny mode. Your tyres are warm. Start pushing again. Wee bit of time trial mode. Hello Craig. Hello Damo. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Just trying to survive. Not the best lobby at the moment. A load of B drivers and all in here as well, so we can't afford to die in the first one. My back's already hurting me as well because I've been in and out of it for a couple of hours at least. Started taking this one a bit different as well after watching the test guys account. Another wee bit of time for me to be made there, and then dropping into that a lot later than what we were, although a lot of risk. Oh, Fuza, come here. There's me thinking you were just having it easy in this one. Let's have a race, man.
Flash is in.
Hello Flash. Nice to see you. Thanks for having in, guys. Right, we thought Fuza was just getting it easy. Couldn't have anything for them, man. Be lovely to sneak in there, a bit of slipstream. This one here, I was always taking a third for rotation. It's definitely quicker, just staying in fourth. Still not slowing. Stabbing the brakes on and off there. Oh, he's going to drive away again along the streets.
Ollie Hill is in.
Hello Ollie, nice to see you guys. Hello Dino as well. Apologies lads if we're missing anything there. I just know it's not a track for reading chat, and I'm not a streamer for reading chat either, really. Let's flash our lights at Fuza anyway as he drives away into the distance. We might get an early mistake from him on the next lap. Oh. You went karting with the family today, nice. Wee man is raging. 8 lapped him. Is that an I? Is I close to 8? Yes, I would say you mean you lapped him 3 times. What do you like? Lapping him 3 times. You should have been showing him the lines. You should have. Making it impossible for you to beat him because of the extra weight. That's what I done with my wee lad whenever we went to karting. Ended up I couldn't catch him. So I couldn't. Hello Womble. Womble says slow down. How are you in here, Womble? And typing and all. fucking multitasking. He's showing off. He's a proper streamer. He can clearly multitask. I can't one, but this is my first one of the day, man. I'm trying to keep Fuza on his toes, but he's not. He's running away quickly. Hopefully we'll have a bit more for him in the next few. Definitely changes how bright it is. It must just be the clouds. Or sometimes it's a wee bit dull and other times it's nice and bright. Something's gotta change. I know I'm lucky in a lot of ways. So why do I want more than what I have? I brace myself to hear the lies. I wonder if they know that I don't get the jokes, but I just need to laugh. So don't take my photograph, 'cause I don't wanna know how it looks to feel like this. It's causing people pause. It feels like standing still, but I know I'm just moving on comfortably slow. Yeah, slow. Got away with it in this one, really, after that awful start to the race. Very lucky your man behind us benders, or we would have been in a race with everyone else behind us. Hello Dave, nice to see you man. 25 in the house, thanks for hopping in guys. Hi RE Flash, what have you been up to man? You still busy at work? That was a slow one. And 18. 4 seconds off a normal race force. Womble. I'm saying that's every battle of bubbly home to the stream. Womble hops in and no, Foos has never hopped in. So he hasn't. I don't think we've ever had Foos in. 2 bottles of bubbly back home, but oh, EFC is in the house. Is that gamers? That has to be gamers. I remember an EFC. I'm almost sure that's gamers. Tell me it's you and my memory. There's fuck all wrong with your memory, Scotty. No. First guess, yes. See, nothing wrong with my memory at all. Good game, Fuja. Fuja's probably just left. It was that slow. Good game, Fuja. Oh, 2 O's in your name, and an S and an A. Hello, Andrew. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in, guys. My head has been melted the day before I got on the stream. Spent a couple of hours in and out. Me and Fuja, we were like that, you know. We send each other messages and everything after we have a wee race. Send good game to each other. That's the start of it. He'll be on the PlayStation friends list at some point. Yeah, time trialing, wanting a 59 so much. A couple of hours I've spent in and out of it on my main account there. I got down to a 0.5, but the amount of times I binned a 59 was cracking me up. So it was. Oh. And I don't wanna know how it looks to feel like this. Hopefully another steady one. If it gets really busy later on, maybe we'll a whole pile of fast guys. I'll maybe consider jumping on my main account and seeing if we can get up to 90. But it wouldn't surprise me if we're as high as we're ever going to be. There's only one way we're going to go probably, and it's not up. You were expecting you to be like, when did I make this scam mod? No, it was the EFC, man. The EFC gave it away. So it did. Nice to see you. Hi, have you been keeping, man? All good, hopefully. Hello, Daz. Take my photograph. Good to hear. Oh. I was also having a nosy there at Jev, playing some game called Cats, and it made me want to play Inside. And Inside was the follow-up. What was the first? Limbo and Inside again. I've already, played. They're actually on the channel, a full playthrough of them, but a lovely wee relaxing game. I might have an hour playthrough of Inside at some point, just when I fancy a bit of a chill. I'm going to have to go on the PlayStation Store and have a look to see what are wee relaxing playthrough games that there is like that there. Just a wee game that you can maybe stream it in one go, maybe, and just a full playthrough of it in maybe 3, 4, 5 hours or something. We also might be having Bob up this evening, so I might, either this evening or tomorrow, depending on if he gets any magical news. If he gets some magical news tonight, he might be up to chill with us tonight. He said in his message. Have I played a Flower? No, haven't played Flower. So haven't I? What's it? Is it like a nice wee chilled out one? I played quite a few. We chilled out ones. Let me see. Can I go in and look at my games, and I'll tell you what my collection. So, We Were Here wasn't too bad. Never played the whole way through it. Never Alone as well. So with a full playthrough of Limbo, a full playthrough of Inside. There's a wee one called Unravel 2 as well. It was quite good. It was like a 2-player game. You could play it on your own. You could, but you and a friend could play it to help you through. I don't seem to have as many here as what I do on the main account for some reason. But yeah, motion sensor flying game. You play as the wind, right? Haven't even seen it. I'm gonna jump on the store, but when I get off, if I remember, and have a look to see if there's any wee new indie games or something out. I do enjoy it. A nice wee chilled out, relaxing game as well, where I can recline my seat. Damo will be going from the back in the next one. No time set on the old account. Good luck, man, good luck. Roger's in the house. Hello, Roger. Nice to see you, sir. Yes, Andrew. I know it's a Friday. I'll maybe have a beverage, tonight. So don't take my photograph. I can tell you something else as well on the main account. Guess who's at the top of our list? Mr. Test Account. He added me as a friend, and I'm convinced that's Igor Fraga. I've got Igor Fraga on the friends list. That's what I'm going to tell people. That's what I believe in my heart. Well, if it's not Igor Fraga, very, very good chance of Pepe as well, maybe. I've changed my mind now about Ori. We'll need to, if Pepe is ever in a race with us, if we see Pepe in a race, I need to remember to save the replay and see what his connection's like. If his car looks dead smooth when you're watching the replay on him, or if it has the same kind of laggy connection that Fraga always has when you watch his replay. Damo says it's not Fraga. You don't know that for sure, Damo. He's winking as if to say it might be me. if you tape a pad to your head, you'll feel like Superman flying about. And you've never done this. It sounds like you have fucking tested that, Daz. Nah. What did you use? A bit of duct tape? You did. Just had the hanging to her. I bet you that looks well. Let's see what it would look like doing a live stream. Hello guys and welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Flower. And then I mean, did you hold your hand and all that while you were doing it? That could be sellotaped to your head like that quite easily as well. Like, it's nice and comfortable. The shape of it in the back is almost designed for the forehead. Look at it. It's like a frame above the eyes, isn't it? That would work out a treat. I bet you have tried that and fucking loved it, Daz. Scotty, where did I get 18 million? This is my second account. So it is. So it just kind of... I know, it is a right lot of money from the second account, isn't it? I'm not sure how much money was spent. Most of our money you see on our main account, on all cars, all race cars. Now that we've got all the race cars, we're just kind of, I mean, picking other used cars and stuff that we like. But on the second account, we've not really bought any cars. We'll just buy a car as we need it. And now you don't need any cars, really, because you can have a land of them or rent them. Bob is in the house. Hello, Bob. You only improved your time. I have a second, Bob, man. My day has been awful. My back is killing me at the minute. I've been trying that hard. I mean, for a 59 on my main account. I've been to 59 at least 10 times. I mean, so I did. And just cracking me up. So it was. I improved down to a 0.5. I mean, so I did. So a bit of an improvement, but it was cracking me up so many times. And I used a Cayman as a ghost, which was a pretty good ghost. It was a 57. I mean, someone has a 657 point something in a Cayman, and it was a good ghost to follow. I mean, so it was. He hauls ass more towards the end of the track. I mean, so he's a good help to have a ridiculously good opening to the lap. I'm crossing my fingers, Bob, that your magic man gets in touch with you. A 706 is still a very good lap, Bob, man, especially on a hand controller using the motion sensor. How long do you think I'll stay on for, says Dave? I'm planning on doing my usual, man. I'll see how my back goes. Like I say, my back's already hurting me a wee bit, but I'll maybe get out and then maybe miss. Sorry, I'll maybe miss a wee race at some point and get out and have a wee rest, and so well. But more likely, probably the same as usual, man. The rest of the evening. I haven't seen JJ today, so I haven't. He's not been in yet. Hello, Dale. Oh, nice to see you. Hope you're well. Who was back in this one? Hopefully he's starting in the top 2 again. The 5th guy he hauled ass the other day. Never really had the pace for him. Womble was back. Foos is on a different account. So he is back in the house on a different account. Bob Kane is in the house. And Damo is starting. He must be fast, that Damo guy. He didn't even put in a qualifying time. That's how fast he is. He's doing the last 2 challenge in top split dailies on the North Sleeve. Good luck, Damo. Top 10. The boss wants a top 10, Damo. A big pat in the back for you. Again, I'd like second place here. I don't think we have anything for you, man. Very, very close in qualifying, but Dave, thank you very much, man, for the €10. Get yourself something cold to drink. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I think I will have a wee beverage this evening. I'll get stuck into that vodka or the rum or something. And I've got amber and lemonade there to mix it with as well. Clive is in the house as well. So he is. Where's Clive starting? Oh, didn't even see. Thank you very much, Dave. Thank you. You're a gentleman, sir. Oh. Where's Clive? Still didn't see him. Hey, good luck, gentlemen. Fuzzy will be feeling like he can have a comeback here, you know. After hauling that much ass in the last one. Hopefully he'll not make it back to me, but I'll haul a bit of ass myself this time. He said right before the turn 1 incident. Still number 7 all week we've been. You must just be designated a number. Better first turn 4 this time. Still a wee bit feeble on the accelerator, on the exit. But we survived. Again, terrified around there. Come on, they're nearly warmed up. There we go. Right. Have we got any kind of pace for this guy? Oh, I didn't cheat like at the Mr. Tourism. That's not me cheating, surely. No, got away with it. Oh, nearly dropped the wheel as well. Right, I'm not looking at that chat, boys. I'm sorry, I've glanced at that chat a couple of times. I'm not looking fucking near it. I'll just die. Hello, Jacko. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Again, we're on a second account. I don't even know why I'm trying to drive safe. It's a second account that I don't give a damn about. We should be pushing and trying to find the limits. $40 in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Smokers Highway. Right. Or no, he's in fifth. He's in fifth. The Fuza is right on those other two, but he might have a wee chance if I have another lap like that. He's up to fourth. Where is he? Where is he? Can't see him yet. He shouldn't get us, like. Still no sign of him. I'm missing, it's like my line on the road that I was using to turn in there, and qualifying isn't there anymore, and we've lost our turn in point. There we can see Fuza for the first time. Tim is in the house. He says, remember to like and subscribe. Thank you very much, Tim. Hello, David Potter. Nice to see you. I don't want to speak too soon, but we've not had a death and a last place or an awful result the whole week, so we haven't unheard of on this track. Poop Daddy's in the house as well. Hello Poop, nice to see you, sir. Right, is Fuza getting himself a bottle of bubbly? I think he is, I think he is. he must have served the penalty up there. You know, I'm going to flash my lights at him. He's cheated somewhere. He'd maybe crash in the last corner if justice was served. A cheater shouldn't get first place. Foos has made a move on him already. My throttle went on me today as well while I was time trialing. Stopped working. I thought my pedals were fucked. 3 times on a fast lap it just stopped accelerating and started flickering away down to halfway, so I had to go into them adjust in settings again, and I have my throttle now. Full throttle is 90%, so it is, and it hasn't happened again from just to that there, so hopefully that'll be sorted. Dan is in the house. Hello Dan. Patrick is in the house as well. Nice to see you. Scotty looks a lot different since I last tuned in. The beard a bit more John Wick, do you think? Is it starting to fill in? What was it like the last time you tuned in? Was it only the goatee? I do prefer a full beard, so I do, you know it. It's like wearing a mask. It hides you. When you first have a shave, you feel naked. You feel like everyone's looking at you. The wind hits your face and you're like, ooh, that's fresh. Another boring one, I know Tim, but DR points, man, DR points. Get this second account, grind it up, and then it means I can enjoy top split daily races for a lot longer, even on tracks that I'm getting crap results on. It means I'll be able to continue having fun in top split races. What happened to Fuza at the end? Why did he not get third? I don't know what's happened to him at 50. Even if he crashed, he wouldn't have finished that. He's on a second account. Maybe he's just not taking points off people. Maybe he deliberately stopped or something. Ugh. P9, well done Damo. Big pat in the back. Yeah, he must have just... Yeah, there's one, but he stopped before the line and lets everyone pass. Yeah, so it's just on account that he doesn't want to take any DR off people off. What is he sitting at on that account? He's A, mid A. Just here for a bit of fun, just here for a bit of fun. We've not tried that time trial yet, but from what I hear, it's going to be very easy to get a gold. Love is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. I'm going to get myself a wee beverage. So I am a non-alcoholic one at the moment. Jago says, savage, I know, honestly the man is fat. He is, he's OP. Oh. What have we got left in here? We've got a Choco Mel. Today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream. Ugh. Hello, Clive. Roger says I need a link. What sort of link, Roger? I don't, Right, where are we? Tim says, race B, race B, race B, chanted Tim. He's busting. Race C, chanted Scotty back at Tim. What's it all about, this steering controller settings? What? Let me scroll back and see that. What's it all about? The steering controller settings, just seen it, please help. Steering controller settings? You mean in your options? Like your sensitivity and all that stuff? Tim says race C is a snore fest with the shitload of DR points for free for you, Scotty. I know you didn't say that. You just sorry. I read that wrong, Tim. I read that wrong. I can't believe I'm not doing race B myself, man. I was excited whenever I seen that there was two of my favourite tracks. So I was, but I've been that fast. And I've had that much pace on this track that I haven't even thought about race B. At the start of the week, we tried jumping in, twice, and then we were just annoying people. We were like the idiot in the room. We're not good at chopping and changing cars. It's either, if we're going to do race B, it needs to be race B, and we need to stay on it and find the flow, and then we'll have a bit of consistency. But jumping back and forth, the twice we did it, we were all over the place, mistiming our braking. There's cheating. Fast isn't always fun. No, I'm thinking about the future. I'm thinking about the fun that I want to be able to have and make sure that I'm in top split lobbies. So I am, so I'll grind. I'll use this. This combination here to grind my two accounts up a bit, and then that's me kind of guaranteed top split racing for quite a while, even on tracks that I'm shit on. Help me improve on them. You've had loads of good races on race B. I thought it was a bit short. I thought it was a wee bit short and ridiculously aggressive, I'm sure, because it's so short. It's like everyone, it's not a bit of a boom boom race. I seen Rory having a whole pile of hassle at it. So did. He'd had enough of Gran Turismo for the day yesterday after a race B with people driving awful in it. But a 4-lap race is like a wee dice for cash. It's like if you start in 10th place or outside the top 6 or 7, it's like you've no time. You have to go for lunges. You have to make moves. That's always the way it is. If it had been a 5 or 6 lap race, it would have totally changed people's attitudes in their heads as to how they race. If it's only a wee 4-lapper, it's always going to be ridiculously aggressive. It's the only way to do it. Nice, Tim, nice. James Michael's in the house. Hello, James. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. I seen a video that Rory did just the other week, where I was proud of him. He, at the seaside, he took out a dirty driver. He threw away his own race. He was a hero in that race. He seen a dirty driver taking somebody else out, and he sacrificed his own result just to go boom boom on him. Thank you, Damo, thank you. I watched only one or two races of Keys and Marrigan's stream as well, and starting from the back, and it's like the amount of idiots that he bumped into there. I don't even know why he was on his American account. I mean, coming from the back, like I only seen two races. I mean, so did, but yeah, he was in the two races that I seen. There was just idiots taking him out and all, and driving ridiculously poor. He surely would have had more fun over this side of the pond. Yeah, race C should be 3 laps as well, agreed. And then there would have been a reasonable wait. Would have knocked the waiting period down to about 3 or 4 minutes, and then it means if you did want the break, it would have been a nice half hour of a chill for you. A wee bit of Tower would have done as well. Mixed it up a bit, maybe. Again, but I think they're not able to do Tower because they know if they have any kind of Tower at all, then you can't use the FF cars because there's no brake balance to try and look after the tires. So I think they've fucked that up. I hear there's meant to be an update coming though next week, so hopefully there'll be more improvements. Starting third, so we'll be on the corner. 2 GTRs ahead of us. Your man could be in our slipstream from the start. Test account was back in the house. He's going to just drive away. Clive was back in. No Damo this time. No Damo this time. I was seeing next week's races. Yes, Craig told me them yesterday. Can't remember what MB are, but I know Monza. I know we'll be doing Monza. That'll be a good laugh. There'll be plenty of clips for you at Monza, where we Well, Christ, sure, but dire people take us out. You'll probably have a whole pile of clips next week to do. Right, quick flick through. Let's try and push a bit more this time instead of driving like a granny in first two races were very slow. All sorts of apexes missed. Traction control was on? No, it wasn't. Ha. Good try, Bob. Or maybe you're talking about you. Do you know Sam Stone? I can't say I do. Can't say I do. Guy behind. Almost in the slip. Need a good run around here. A wee bit braver than usual on the first lap. Hopefully he doesn't take the hacker line around this corner or doing the slip with us. He's still got a half decent. I'm not sure that's a GTR he's in. Anyway, stop looking at him. Yeah, that big bang that you heard was the guy behind his shit has hit the fan for him. Like, come on. You can catch this guy or at least put a bit of pressure on him.
Emery's is in.
Hello Emery, nice to see you man. Hello Wacky Wilson as well. Thanks for having in guys. There's a lacking a wee bit of flow at the minute. Again. Feel free to ask me shit now. We're quite OP probably at the chat in this section. DJ's in the house as well. Hello DJ. Test account must have crashed or something there. Your man's got a slipstream, I think. You'll not be able to hang on to him, but surely. Try some Colin McRae for you around here since we've got a bit of time. Oh, hey, don't ghost that shit. We didn't do Colin McRae there just because we've been handed second. Who was that? Was that Test Account or your own man? It was your own man. He got excited because Mr. Test Account was in front of him, pushing too hard. Thank you for the second. He's still got a chance of hunting us back down again. Let's try and hold a bit of fast now. Make him stop thinking about us. 2.8. Holding him at 2.8. You can take a chunk out of us now along this straight. He'll have us down to just over 2 seconds. By the time we'll get to the right hander. He's a chance, that is, I'm telling you, by the time we get on the straight. Oh! Come on, keep him out, man, keep him out. Into 1.7. Me nailed the bollocks out of that section. I fucking nailed that section myself. Took a half a second out of me. Thank goodness. Again, he's a chance now. He's a chance. He's in the slip. I'm scared. Leave me alone. I know, only one move, but on a straight this big, surely 2 moves is absolutely fine. Huh? And then maybe pretend to go for 3, but don't go anywhere, so it's not really a move, that one. That doesn't count. How much did he want a piece of me? Let's not both of us die, please. Don't do it on me, man, don't do it. Oh, about a second even to try and get stopped. Slightly defensive. Big slow ass in the apex. Nowhere to go. Perfectly legal. Good effort, man. Good effort. Oh, 48 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for joining us. Fraga must be impressed with test accounts driving. It is Fraga. I know it's Fraga. I'm not telling you how I know, but I know. I'm not saying that me and Fraga are like that, but I know. It is not for flip's sake, says Cars. Cars clearly doesn't know Fraga. No, he doesn't. Whenever he's on his test account, practicing for the proper season. Igor just messaged me to say it wasn't him. Nah, he's talking shit, Damo. He doesn't trust you. You and Igor aren't like that. You might send each other messages, but he doesn't trust you enough to tell you the truth. No, he doesn't. He's luring you into a false sense of security. Yeah, I think he'd have Chrysler. I think he'd have Chrysler as well. Still done that time. Abis is in the house. Thank you, thank you. You have improved my pace quite much. Man, it's only the track. It's only the track. We just see a state of me next week. In fact, we'll still maybe have half decent pace at Monza. I like Monza, but I've got a couple of wee combinations where I'll look a wee bit quick. Andrew says you'll beat him when you get a couple of pints down your neck. End up in sixth in these lobbies. Are so sweaty. Well done, Bob. Well done, man. Your man who Christ got a clean race for that one as well. Can't believe how much he took out of us there, and at the last section. A big fast right-hander, I mean the left, and then the Banky boy. He took half a second out of me on those 3 corners, and they're usually good corners in this car I'm in, and I never messed them up like. Scotty, lab B is weak, no DR gains here. Go to race B and lose DR, man. Give it away to all the noobs in race B. You'll get taken out. You'll love it, Scotty. Sure, you always love a bit of boom boom, says Tim. Or no, you didn't say all that. So you didn't. I've read that wrong again, Tim. Tim's busting. Tim is absolutely busting for a race with me on race B. Yeah, Andrew, if you haven't tried the motion control, you should try it. I mean, Bob was up here the other week. It's quite enjoyable. If my steering wheel ever breaks, like without a steering wheel, I would never have played this game. I would now. If my steering wheel was to break down now, I would continue having a bit of fun on the motion sensor. Lila Holmes is in the house as well. Hello, Lila. Hello, Lila. What's it like in New York City? You're 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can shine as bright as you, I swear it's true. RDR is not good in this lobby here, so it's not. So we'll be making more on this account. I mean, than what we would on our main account, we wouldn't have been. Would have been making like individual points. There's 20 points there for a second place. At least in this year, we'll maybe be getting a couple of 100 points each race. Because our DR bar is still right down there. Halfway is 75, we said, so we'd like to get it close to halfway the day, hopefully. Read the damn chat, says Tim. Tim, if it's an or fucking message about race B, leave me alone. He's not in BC lobbies, Damo. What are you wanting me to read, Tim? Now you'll have 2 accounts. You have no fun on. No, I won't. I want to get this account up so as I can continue to have fun in Top Split. So I do. I might as well use this, this daily race here, like, in order to get it up, because if there's a track that I don't like in a couple of weeks or something, then at least I'll still have a second account with good ratings that will, even if I'm off the pace and struggling to get inside the top 10, if it's a fun race, I'll not care then. I will not be at risk of not being in top split lobbies whilst we're getting stuffed. Car says, scary of race B, you're scared of race B, they're talking shite in psychological warfare. They're all trying to play the mind games. Scotty, you're scared of your favourite track. Yeah, I'm scared of my favourite track, boys. This is my favourite one to drive around like, but my favourite one to have a race on is Sardinia. So it is. I'm not sure if I would say I'm scared of it. I would say yous are trying to tempt me in. I wasn't talking. Tim said I wasn't talking about Scotty, by the way. I must have missed that comment as well. Dad said you're currently ranking up your new account. You're currently at C. Surprised how clean it is here. Some good races happening. Tim says 100% terrified, Granny. Tim, look at my eyes. Do you look scared? Honestly, man, do you look scared? Shh. Don't tell JJ, for fuck's sake. We'll never live it down. Huh? You'll know all about it whenever... If this race hadn't been here this week and we didn't have this kind of pace in order to grind our DR, you'll see the next time there's a Sardinia race how scared we are, because every time there's been a Sardinia race we'll grind our DR up to the high 70s. I mean, so we do. That's how much ass I haul at Sardinia. You don't want me in there, honestly. I'll go in there and I'll just sort the place out probably. So I will. You know what I'm like whenever it turns into a boom boom race as well on a second account that I don't give a damn about, Tim. Oh, I could have you for breakfast. Profile page, please. Your one or mine? Yours or mine, Tim? Who you wanting to look at, sir? Gary is in the house as well. Hello, Gary. Me, he wants to look at me and my profile on the second account. View profile to the office. There's my profile page. I don't think it tells you anywhere here that we're scared, Tim. If you're in here having a nosy, hoping to see that there's information down the bottom that says clean races, fast laps, pole positions, how many races we've done, how many victories we've got, and then maybe at the bottom, shit scared of Sardinia race B in a Supra. Ah, see, Scotty, what told you? Scotty, I don't have your second account, says Don. Feel free to fire me a friend request, man. Feel free to add me. 62k. You reckon that's 62? Yeah. Around about the 60. Still much more improving needed done. Do you go into Belfast much? I'm never out of Belfast, so I'm not, Gary. I live in Belfast, so I do. I'm only about 10 minutes away from the town. Six millimeter bar A plus is 25mm on your TV. What height is your TV? How big is your TV, Tim? Scotty, you'll regret for improving your time on the main. You'll be forced to set a 6:55 world record. I'll be proud. Turbo, I'll be proud of you, man. Turbo, I've been ridiculously impressed with you this week as well, man. I really have. I know I've been hauling ass and surprising myself, but you're right there with me, man. You're right there with me. The both of us have been fucking given, I mean, the likes of Key and our top splitters a run for their money. So we have. Is the first account 90k? No, I don't. We definitely didn't make it to 90. There's my first account there. I think maybe 87 or 88. That's what I've been told. So, and there's no points really, I mean, to be made. Like I say, that's why I'm on my second account today, just to try and get it up, because there's no one on. If Key gets on later, he'll maybe bring a load of fast guys on with him, and then there'll be a lot more points available to be had. Andrew always fancied going around Northern Ireland. It's very popular over here now. There's loads of tourists all the time. Scotty, what's your PSN second account? SSNR, that's it there, man. S-SNR-95. Yeah, me too, Turbo Man. Me too. You can't wait to get home to get some of that DR that you're owed. I'm lacking a wee bit of pace actually today. I'm a wee bit scared. I was pushing that hard in time trial. I was binning it a whole lot, you know, because I was trying to find the limits, and then because I binned it that much for a couple of hours before I got on, I've like started this stream a wee bit scared of crashing, and I wasn't afraid of. I've not been afraid of crashing the rest of the week. I've just been, I mean, pushing, especially around that car sale. We're lacking pace and confidence. I mean, dropping in date today. We're just slightly afraid. Andrew reckons spin to win is fixed. There are rumours. There's rumours like Andrew, but like you need evidence. So you do. You can't just listen to rumours, man. Oh. No worries, Bob. No worries, man. Good luck. Starting third again. We've got Burrs behind us. Hopefully he'll cause a traffic jam. Gino in front of, we didn't really have his pace here. Whenever we were nailing it, we were close to him, so we were like, but we're not even nailing stuff at the moment. A drag scope's in the house as well. Hello, drag scope, nice to see you, sir. Hello, Wind, nice to see you. Latest measurement says DR equals 87 on the main. On the main account, you reckon it's about 87. It's definitely over 85 anyway. If anyone ever asks me what's the highest you've ever got to, I'll be able to say definitely 85, possibly 87, maybe, if we're very, very lucky, 88. Come on, man. A chance of getting into his slipstream if I nail this. I've even got a wee whiff even just to help him on out. But do have a wee whiff. Hopefully he doesn't take the hacker line as well. Might make another couple of tenths up on him. He does take the hacker line. I love it. Let's flash our lights at him, but just in case he's one of those guys. I don't think it's the OP car he's in anyway, but it's still quicker than ours in the straight line. As he drives away, how much will he drive away by? Out of it. He fucked up there too as well. If I had nailed that, would have been in a slip. Stephen, what the fuck was that, man? What was that? He's missed an apex there as well, so he has. He's gave us chances. We should have been in the slip for sure. 2.6 at the start of straight. Let's see how much he pulls away. He just says push, push. Four tenths he's took on us at the moment. Seven seconds to Burrs. Yellow flags! Oh! Is that test to count? Dad, get to play with you! Dad, get to play with you, man! Oh, he's going to ungo. Oh! His son goes to thank you. Here we gentleman. Out of the way. He's no doubt going to come and get me. Ach, we're all over the fucking place. I wanted to nail that section too. Test account behind me. You may haul some fucking ass nice, Stephen, trying to impress the man. He must be pushing ridiculously hard trying to beat that. I mean, 0.3, and he's had dirty tires as well. Come on. Not holding him behind us, but the boss is on the radio. He says that there's nothing for free.
G Begbie is in.
Hey Begbie, hello. Nice to see you, man. Was a better flow that time around that section. Key is getting on shortly, or maybe he's on now. Tell you what, I'm fucking pushing now, alright. Point 7. Hopefully keep me out of the slip for the straight anyway. Nailed the life out of that. He looks like he fancies a piece of Scotty Senior, doesn't he? awful lot of shite, Stephen. He got it shite too, but behind us. There's an apex on the right hand side, Stephen. Only third fours anyway, like along the straight. But I think it's Fraga. I think it's Fraga. And it's a roundabout now that my brain is starting to think to myself, what would Fraga do in this situation? I wonder, can we pull a Fraga on Fraga? This car isn't even quick enough to pull a Fraga on Fraga. You can't say I'm not trying, like, you definitely can't say I'm not trying. What do we think? Hand that stuff over now. Go on, take it off me. No, he doesn't want it yet. He's sneaky. Fraga won't let me even try to pull a Fraga on him. He's too sneaky. I'm telling you, it's fucking Igor. So it is. He's too clever. Go on. Give me a whiff of that. Yes. This car won't even look. He's still driving away. Even when we're right in it. But can we stay close enough for a while? Crazy one into the last corner. Oh, I'm flashing my headlights at the man as well. Oh, we're thinking about it, making him look at the radar at least. Made him look at the radar. Nothing for us, never going to work. Still think that's Fraga. He wouldn't even let me pull his own move on him. Huh? What was I meant to do there? Craig, did you say something to me there? Did you ask me to do something after that razor batter? I don't know why I've got that in my head.
No, I never said to do anything.
No.
Your phone did go, you got a message during it, but that was just Key gone live. So Key's gone live, he might be in the next race.
Yes. Hopefully he'll bring a few fast guys in as well. Much more points available.
And you've just got a new member.
Ah, lovely. Gaffa TV, welcome aboard, sir. Not that you weren't already on board with us anyway. Thank you very much for becoming a member. You're a gentleman. Hello, Jerry, as well. Still over 40 and chilling out with me. Thanks very much, guys. I'm sitting in this sim rig that much that the top of my stomach, just right under my rib cage, is like always in pain. I mean, so it is. It's like, I'm assuming it has to be just, I mean, sitting in this rig that much. It's like I feel like I've a big lump or something. I mean, just in between my ribs.
There was a few people in chat that was going to be sending you friends requests to your second account, if that's what you were thinking about getting that after the race.
Oh, right. I'll have a check. I'll have a check at it now. Thank you. LOL. Tried. to pull a Fraga. On new test. Is he even here? I hope he's still hanging about. Did he leave? He's left already. He's left already. It would have been interesting if he had a wrote back to that, even if he just had a seen that and then just wrote back LOL with a winky face or something. Has P1 Fire actually been seen in a lobby? I've not seen Fire in a long time. Fire was always in Keys lobbies. I don't think I've even seen him on GT7. I think the last time I seen Fire doing any kind of regular driving was in GT Sport. Right, the next one will be a lot more competitive if Key is on his EU account and if he's in this race. He's bound to be in this race. Oh, right, hold on. Let me check my friend request here as well. Right, we've got rooms. Power Powell has added us. Right, we'll accept that. We'll accept Mr. Rooms. Lot has added us on the second account. What date is it? That's from the 19th of the 5th. Mr. Dirt. We've got one from Damien as well. We've got one from a high guy. Well, I'm going to add him as well. He sounds like my kind of guy. There we go. All accepted. Ibiza thinks Fire is test account. You're sure of it? I still think it's Fraga. Just because yesterday I always thought it was Ari. I thought it was Ren, aka Ari, or Ari aka Ren, I should say. But yeah, I always thought it was him until we watched that replay yesterday and the connection problems when you're watching his replay. That's how Fraga is. At least three, maybe even 4 times we've saved the replay because Fraga was in the race and went to watch him to see how he drove, and his replay was all laggy. You would almost think it was a hand controller player, and that's exactly how test account is. Neil is in the house as well. Hello Neil. Keys in the next race. Good. Well, maybe if we can start flowing now then and getting half decent results. We need to start flowing now. We're not going as good as we have been the last couple of days, so we kind of need to have a bit more courage now if we want to continue to get good results. We'll be lucky if we're starting. We'll maybe be starting outside the top 5 now. Not sure if Key has improved his time or anything. I'm going to close the door. It's getting a wee bit chilly. It hasn't been. We've not been able to say that in a quite a while. It's getting a bit chilly. He's been sweating his bellies off for the last 3 or 4 days, looking like he's going to collapse and faint live on stream, and now he's complaining he's a bit chilly. We are complainers, aren't we? I was actually a wee bit lucky for the guy there, our test account messed up as well, because we were very, very close. I mean, to his slipstream, and then he was able to drive away a wee bit because we could slow down. Good chance wind will show up now as well. I reckon it keys up. And the keys on. The test account guy might not even have knew who I was there either, just because I'm on my second account. I love Monza. Alf, do you not like Monza? I Monza is amazing. So I do. You're not going to survive at it. Like you're always going to die at some point. You know what I mean? Usually about 50% of the time you flip a coin. Is it a standing start? Does any of you know? Is it a standing start or a rolling start at Monza next week? If it's a standing start, it is going to be ridiculously hard to survive. I mean, turn one. It's Monza with no chicane. I mean, so the speed heading in. I mean, the first chicane is going to be ridiculous. Hopefully it's a rolling start, but everyone starts in the slip. It's never a standing start, except Delay sometimes. Well, hopefully they're rolling start. Surely at Monza, if you start at Monza out of the slipstream in a big straight line, then that's their slipstream is broken, or sorry, their rolling starts are broken. Big time. You'd like to think with everyone on the straight, you have to be on about a second behind, or at least 1.1. It's normally carnage. I know it is. It's always carnage. I mean, so it is. But like I say, it's that much fun when it's not carnage. It's like flip a coin, and if you don't die and you survive, there's a chance that'll be one of the best races you've ever had in your life. I would say my top half a dozen memories of the best races I've ever had has nearly all of them. I mean, so it does. Whenever you get a wee bunch of yous who are nice and clean and respectful to each other, the racing is like the best I've ever had.
That's Big Jerry away. It's his mum's birthday today.
Jerry, tell your mum I said happy birthday. I hope she has a lovely day. You make sure you look after her and treat her extra special today. And if she fancies, if nobody sings happy birthday, tell her you can turn me on, and you know I'm here for you. I heard someone saying that there was new cars coming next week in the update. Hopefully, I'm not no interest really in new cars. Hopefully there'll be nice race cars, not road cars, that you can actually pick as a manufacturer and race in races. But I'm hoping as well there'll be something to do with its online stuff, or more fixes, more fixes. You know, the game needs more fixes, particularly in its lobbies. It needs to get its lobbies sorted. I mean, sorted. It would be lovely as well if it sorted something with these here rolling starts. I don't know why we're so spread out. It's kind of ruining a lot of races, especially race Bs, ruining race Bs whenever everyone's spread out and it's a wee dice for cash. At the seaside, it took 3 laps before the race actually started. Just a waste of 3 laps. Dave says, can anyone tell me, you got an account for the missus, bought on a gift card, no card info. It was up 2 weeks ago and you're still on. I'm not even understanding what you mean. You got an account for the wife, so a PlayStation account for the missus. I don't understand, they bought it on a gift card. You just make a new account. If you already pay for online, surely your missus doesn't need to pay as well for online. Unless she has her own, if she has her own PlayStation and she's wanting to get on at the same time and all, then maybe she will have to. Starting in third with Key on the ass area, and he's going to be very, very close to your slip straight away. And for more than likely, third place is the best result we can hope for here. And just like that, we're a wee bit more excited than we were just a moment ago. It's his first one of the day. Hopefully he'll not haul ass. Maybe drop a wee wheel. Heard they were working on being able to buy tyres, etc. during race lobbies, like in sport. They should do away with that tyre nonsense. See that there tyre shit? That messes up your lobbies and all as well. It's like, unless you remembered to buy all your tyres for every car when you bought it, you end up opening up a lobby to play with your friends, and then you're like, right, group 4, and then you're like, I don't have the right tyres, sorry, I'll make a new lobby in a moment. Go buy the tyres, and then you fucking change it to group 3. I don't have the tyres for this car, hold on, no new lobby. Right, come on man, find the flow. I double check to make sure. Oh. Right. Let's see if Kate has started taking this heckler line here, but we're making 2 or 3 tenths on him. And the last time he was on. If he starts taking this line and getting this flat out, he'll be making tenths on us. No, he's still not taking it, or he's having a lift or something. That car doesn't like it. Right, 2 seconds on him. Don't even look behind you, man. Look in front of you. See if you can give Fuza a bit of a race. not good for us around there at all. Get the nose in. Go, go, go. Driving away from him at the moment. Nailed the car sale. Oh, Fuser! Stephen, what is that, man? What is that? My goodness. Come on. Oh my God, that's my brain fade spell. Hopefully it's over and done with. It's like I don't know how to fucking play the game around the last couple of corners. And he's given Key slipstream now as well. He's going to bring Key back to his two. Yes, alright, God's sake. It's unlucky for us, that's unlucky for us. Gonna get mauled now with both of them. He'll be over the moon. What do I think, Fuser? Go on, where do you want it, man? You want it on the inside, go on. Come on, need to stay close to him there, man. Usually make a couple of tenths and key around here, and we've got a slipstream now as well to help us. And again, right, come on slipstream, take me away from key.
Glasgow's in.
Hello Glasgow. His key's still coming back at us. Need food to slip as long as we can. Ah, needed a lift, needed a lift. We need his slip on the uphill. Keep going for the side by side. Surely not around the outside, man. You can't go around the outside, Key. My goodness, he fucking went for it. He tried his best. No contact from me. Slip lost, like. Good for him that the slip's lost for us now. But he's thrown away his chance of second. He's thrown away his chance of second there. I'd have been thinking about second myself, Key. Can't he drop back to second? Can that? Can we stay ahead of him? Come on. Come on, Stephen. Need a good one. Need a good one. Huge coconuts. Late drop in. Come on, come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That was decent. That was decent. With a slipstream maybe back for me as well. Yes, a wee bit of a slipstream back too. Come on, man. Drive away from him. That's not good. That's not good. He's still clinging. He's still clinging. Again, big coconuts here. Big chunk of that. Awful, awful, man. Patience. Get the nose in. Come on, come on. Oh, coconuts. Need to nail this one, man. Nail it. No. Again, we're just a sitting duck. We're just a sitting duck for the man. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Cheech and Spooky is in.
Hello, Cheech and Spooky. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Again, not mugging through. It's 4th place for us. This Fuza kind of messes up and lets us back right up on his slip around here. Again, big coconuts. Trying to get away. He's right on us. Not mugging through. Oh! Nothing we can do. Not even a wiggle can help us. Only 4th. No, there was nothing dirty about it. Nothing dirty about it. But he could have got 2nd. You know what I mean? He was in the race for 2nd. 3 of us in a queue without a side by side, with a huge big straight about to come. All of us would have bunched up more. He was about to pass me on the straight. I had no way to defend against him. He messed up! Yes, you can tell by the way that I hauled some mess on the North Life track. Then I'm pretty fast. Top notchers try to hunt me down, but they keep dropping wheels and then spinning around. Well, it's alright, it's okay. You don't have to be afraid. I'm dropping a piece of race car off as well. My goodness, what happened to him? Did he have a penalty? Did he have a penalty that I didn't know about? He had a penalty. Fuck's sake, I was worried for nothing. So I was. Yeah, he was. For me, if I was in that position in a car that was 100% going to pass me on the next straight, I'd have settled in there. He was only 3 corners away from a huge big straight, and my car, the corner that he went to pass me on, my car is OP in that corner and the next right hand corner, so I would have got even closer to Fuza, and then he would have passed me on the straight and been right in Fuza's slipstream. He had 2nd place there and threw away his chance of 2nd place. I'm wanting 3rd. It was a good one, but that was a good one. Rose Ben is in the house. Well, thanks for hopping in, guys. Spooky says, okay, I leave the channel. Thought you could have an opinion here. Why? What happened? What opinion did you have? But it's alright, it's okay. Smoke break for Dino. Let's get into the lobby. We can try to understand, 'cause everybody likes a man. Yeah, it is nice not to hear anything bad about our streamers. It's awkward, man. It's awkward, you know. It's if you can have an opinion on anyone you want. I mean, so you can for sure. Just find the appropriate words to put that across nicely, you know. It isn't. I know it's not nice. I've went into your streams and seen negative stuff about me, and it's not nice, you know. And Key already has to deal with a whole pile of shit. That other guy making all them videos and all about him, he deals, with a whole pile of shit already. If without him having to hop in here maybe to say hello and seeing more negative stuff about him. But it's alright. It's okay. Just you look the other way. Right, must have got some half decent points there anyway. Any updates on the secret identity? No, not yet. I still think it's Froggle, like. Although Damo says it's definitely not. I don't know why Damo is so confident, and Carr says it's not him. But that's who I'm putting my money on at the moment. Nice to have you back, Dino. Thanks for hopping in. I was a good wee racer. My nerves were going, and a nice wee surprise at the end. I didn't even know he had a penalty, so that's maybe why he went for that pass on me as well. He maybe went for that because he knew he had that penalty, and that was his chance to get away. Hopefully he didn't think it was my fault that he went out wide there as well and hit the wall, because no contact on my screen. I Colin McRae'd it as tight as I could to make sure we left the room. Well done, Dave. Cheech binned it in the first sector. He's an aggressive driver who hauls ass. I wouldn't, call him dirty, like. Certainly my experience of racing with him as well, very, very clean whenever he's racing, and you're allowed to pass someone anytime you want. You know, if you feel faster than someone, you usually go for passes, you know, and Key is fast enough to feel faster than most people, certainly feel faster than me, you know. If he gets right up onto me, he'll be thinking, I'm faster than you, get out of my way, and I need past you. Whereas if it was Fraga, he was up behind, he'd be thinking, okay, take me places. Keys want the race be. He'll hopefully be back. He's bound to come back for more fun on the North Life. He's maybe jumped over quickly, and he'll be doing the swapping back and forth. Yeah, I don't know, it's nice not to be bitching about people, so it is. It's not nice for the streamer involved, you know. For me, it's not nice looking at the chat and seeing anything negative about Rory or Key or any or streamer at all. It's an awkward situation, for the streamer who you're in watching, so it is. Exactly, Alf, exactly, man. If you've nothing good to say, don't say nothing. You know what I mean? It's not that hard to do. He's a human being at the end of the day. We're all human beings, you know. I don't get... Life's hard enough and depressing enough. I mean, so it is without having to deal with more stuff that's not really needed or called for. I have a hell of a lot of respect for him. The fact that he gets on every day, streams day in, day out, and pays no attention. If that shit was happening to me, we had our agent who's making videos of him. Keep saying it. He's got problems in his life, almost guaranteed. The fact that he's willing to make a YouTube channel about Key, I mean, because he's been upset over a race or a game or whatever he's upset at. If he doesn't like the man or whatever, he's probably Key's fucking biggest watcher, never misses anything, because if Key makes any kind of mistake, 20 minutes later he's a video up. So he does, and half of the videos that he's bringing up now isn't even Key's fault. I mean, so it isn't. There's sometimes I mean, there's videos where he says Key doesn't leave space, and it was the other guy who I mean, squeezed him off the track, and then Key gets revenge or something. It's just like, well, no, like, you're just making shit up now. He's got problems in his own life. I mean, so he is doing that shit. Tim says, read the damn chat. What have I missed this time? What have I missed this time, Tim? Scotty v Jack, best of 5 at Nords. Reckon Scotty wins 3-2. I reckon JJ doesn't turn up. I reckon JJ doesn't accept that challenge. Jay says he loves it. Well, I'll not lie. I've laughed my bollocks off at some of his videos. I have laughed my bollocks off at some of his videos myself. But I don't agree with him. I don't agree with him at all, like. I mean, so I don't. You can have whatever opinion, I mean, you want about Key or his style of driving, or if you think he's dirty or this or that. He's a racer. Racing is like that in real life. It needs personalities. They're all different personalities. There's aggressive drivers. There's fucking non-aggressive drivers. There's drivers who make it hard for you to pass, just refuse to lose his space, like Burrs. He fights for every fucking position, and then he just, anyone in front of him just drives away because he's that busy trying to protect whatever position he's in. And then as soon as one person gets past him, he doesn't think about racing that person. He thinks about the next person, right? How can I stop him from getting past? You know, it's like that in real life as well. All different personalities. Coyote's in the house as well. Hello, Coyote. David said, if you don't go for the opportunity, are you really a racer? You've listened to Ayrton Senna, man. Honestly, Ayrton Senna is an absolute legend. An absolute legend. But he was talking shite when he said if you don't go for a gap, you're no longer racing. He didn't race like that. If he went for every gap at every opportunity, he'd have been shite. He'd have crashed and caused carnage loads of times. You need to pick and choose your moments in races. Sometimes it's better not to go for a pass. You should be thinking of the overall race from the very start, and then at some point in a race there becomes a time when you're thinking about the position you're in, because the rest of the guys aren't catchable. I mean, so they're not, and then you start having a race, you know. But most of the races, for me, I'm looking at the end of the race. How can I get to the end of the race in the quickest possible time? And most of the time that's by letting people past. By just going, go ahead, I'm not having your race. Still 41 in, chilling with us as well. Thanks very much. That's one of the biggest reasons that Dino has done better lately. When a faster car comes up, you borrow a phrase and you don't fight. Yeah, take me with. Exactly, man. Take me with you. Like, I've got a wee bit of pace, I mean, for key, and the fast guys here on this combination, but normally, like, I no sense me fighting with him. If it's the last lap, maybe, I mean, the penultimate lap, then maybe it's time to fight. But, like, if it's halfway through a 10-lap race, and they've drove up on you, like, you're standing still, you're not looking good. I mean, so you're not if you're putting up a big fight. You're causing a traffic jam. Womble's here as well. This is a good room McCain. Good room McCain. Right, come on. Another good one. Yeah, Roger. I think he's probably had that penalty. He's probably had that penalty, but I didn't even notice if he had a penalty, but that's probably the reason why he's went for the pass. He's probably been feeling to himself, if I pass him now, then I'll be able to get away from him, and the penalty won't matter. Quick flick through. Anyway, it's a race. Shit happens in races, boys. Like Murray Walker told me, most of my fucking life, anything can happen, and it usually does. We've got Jim Bray in this one as well. Ooh, all sorts of sexy names. Luna is here as well. Luna, you feel free to have Ayrton Senna's, driving style. Nothing for free for Mr. Bray. Oh, thank you. I'll take that for free. An awful first corner for us. He could be in our slip. Just out of it, right, a bit of bravery, Steeden. Did we keep him out? Just about at the moment. Come on. Oh, that was a poor one. He's a chance of being in it. Hopefully we'll get a couple of tenths on him around this corner as well. Foos has only dropped back to 4th behind Key. I hope he's not going to make friends with Key and push him to catch me. Those two sending each other private messages, coming up with a sneaky plan. He's in it. Oh, we've got a better exit on him though. Still in it though, he's still in it. We're pushing. Come on, there's your chance, man. You're gonna drop him. It's gotta be now. get him out? Did we get him out? No! Yeah, he's out of it, he's out of it! Run away! Come on, an orchid corner, man, an orchid corner. That was not a good corner, Stephen. That was shite, man. Right. Definitely going to be in. He's pushing him out. Can you believe them? A middle-aged Irish man who's usually embarrassing himself live on the stream, and two top-notchers teaming up on me, ganging up, making friends with each other to try to hunt me down. Bring it on, baby. I'm right here. Again, big coconuts required. Drop into it late. No, that was shite, that was shite. Go, 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 go. What'd he get it like? He got it good. Awful from ourselves. Sitting duck, sitting duck. Come on, man. Had to risk pushing that hard anyway, like, so with that on there, we'll risk it. He's got us, sitting duck. Both of them, sneaky teammates. No sense even having a wiggle, they're both going to have us here. Do 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 do. Go on, you hackers! Look at yous teaming up on me, for goodness sake. A low A+ driver. Can we go with them now? Maybe only a wee land of it. What do we think? Oh, he's dropped the wheel. He's dropped the wheel. Awareness on the way back on. You get your head down, Fuza. Your teammate's out of it. It's came back to hunches, boys. It's came back to hunches. still driving away and we're right on him, for goodness sake. What do I think? Come even think a bit of sexy nose, yes? Oh, we land of it, Fisher. Oh! Gimme. You know I want the pace, man. You know I want the pace. Or he certainly knows I want the pace now. If he thought we were just happy to sit behind him, he's thinking other things now. Come on, stay with him. He's flashing an indicator, but you're going to drive away from me, man. You're going to drive away from me. Sure. Ah. Okay, 2 stabs of the brakes. Yeah, you can't say don't try. You can't fucking say I don't try, boss. Ah, I tried too much. Done and dusted, even if I had a Been right on him anyway. We're not getting any kind of move done along the straight. Just would have felt a bit better. Third anyway. What we were hoping for at the start. JJ's in the house. Hello, JJ. JJ, there's rumours, you know, that Fuza and Key ganged up on me here to help each other keep up. I'm not sure if it's true or not. I only heard the tail end of what they were talking about in the paddock, so I did. Yeah, Fuza's wrote, tell him, Key, you pleb. I tried to help you beat that slow, low A plus driver, Scotty Senior, who holds a wee bit of ass on the North Life. At least what Gabba would have deserved anyway, what Gabba would have deserved. That was a good drive from us, that was a good drive. We kept Fuza on his toes there as well. And even had a bit of bravery to try and send a bit of a wild one up the inside. Perfectly legal though, perfectly legal. Tried my best, Glasgow, tried my best, man. Kept him on his toes. I thought I was over the moon at the start too when he lifted off. When he lifted off and moved out of the way at the start of the race, I was like, thank you, pleasure doing business with ye. And then I looked behind me and I realised what his plan was. Nearly worked too, nearly worked. Yeah, Luna, hauling ass as well. Well done on the P5. Hauling ass. I need a smoke. I need a smoke. Right, I need to make friends with Fuza. Good game, Fuza. Come on, you should help me, man. Know what I mean? If you want to drop back, just drop back behind me and push me on. My car's already a bit slow. How are you anyway, JJ? What have you been up to today, young man? You've been missed. People have been in the chat saying, where is he? And I'm like, who? And they're like, that young superstar sensation of the future, JJ Balding. I wanted to make friends with him before he becomes rich and famous and doesn't give a damn about me anymore. Playing Red Dead, have fun, have fun. But it's alright. It's okay. Just you look the other way. I was watching Jev earlier playing a cat game, and it made me want to go back and play Inside. I'm planning on going on the PlayStation Store and seeing if there's any or new wee indie games, or I'll even have a look at that there cat one that Jev was playing. It looks like a pretty fun wee game as well. He said maybe 5 or 6 hours to play through the whole game. Oh, Stray, that's what it is. It's not called Cat, it's called Stray. Yeah, it looks like a nice wee relaxing game. So it does, Glasgow, doesn't it? Just a nice wee chilled out one. I loved Inside, which was the follow-up to... I keep forgetting. But I really liked the first game as well. Although Inside was much better. I enjoyed it much more than the how long it's annoying me now. I have to go and find out what it is. Limbo. That's it. Limbo was the first one, which was a real good, enjoyable game as well. Limbo, a lovely wee game that you can play through in maybe 3 or 4 hours. And then the follow-up was Inside, and it was really enjoyable too. Yeah, Glasgow. Wee bit of a puzzle game. I tried the other one as well, about the wee is it the wee puppets or something? Hold on, I'll tell you in a second again. I'll go and look at it again. I got the first one on. Little Nightmares. Yeah, I didn't make it right to the end of those, but yeah, I really enjoyed Limbo as well. Scotty, you've just upgraded your PS Plus to extra for $12.56 for 136 days. Currently downloading ACC and Stray. And then you've got them for 136 days for free. Barry is in the house. Hello, Barry. Barry says if you start the 7-day trial PS Plus, you can play Stray for free, right? You can also buy Inside and Limbo together as a package for cheap. Yeah, any of you who are into your wee chilled out games, check out. I mean, those two games, like, they were under £2, I think, when I got them. It was like as soon as I seen them, I just watched the wee highlight of them and I was like, what? I mean, for 140 or 150, I was all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. I was all over the other one like a fly on a lump of shite. You finished the both of them. Yeah, I really enjoyed them. So I did. Lovely wee games to play. Cheech just took a 10th out of his lap. Nice, well done. I'm sick trying to get under 7 minutes this day, so I am. I wonder if Foods is going to come up with the same plan again. Well, it's alright, and there's nothing wrong. We gotta get right back to where we started from. Love is good, love can be strong. We gotta get right back to where we started from. I know. Dave says, "Way man, where are ye? Scotty needs ye." I'm hoping Bob might help me out on the magical situation. So we might even have Bob. What time is it? It's 7:30. No idea if I still have a chance of seeing Bob at some point this evening. But he says if he gets sorted off his magical friend, that this evening he'll call up and chill out with us, and if he gets sorted tomorrow, we'll maybe have him up tomorrow. Elden Ring. No, I've never played it. I don't like monthly bills or anything, or subscriptions, you know, because then you usually have to figure out how to cancel that. For example, when Conor McGregor was fighting Floyd Mayweather, I wanted to watch that shit live, and Junior says to me, "It's alright, what do you see?" Was it Floyd Mayweather? It was a Conor McGregor fight that I wanted to watch. It might have been a UFC fight I wanted to watch. I mean, but we weren't able to get it on the TV. So Junior says, "I'll get it for you on your telephone if you want." Like, so he went on to some UFC website and subscribed it and stuff. And I was able to watch the Conor McGregor fight on the telephone. 3 years later, I think, they were still fucking charging me every month. It was only £1 or £2 or something a month. But yeah, it was about 3 years later when I said to him, "Listen, remember 3 years ago you subscribed to that? Can you fucking unsubscribe to it now, please? They're still charging me." And I never used it at all. Your son's 10, never heard you swear until 3 days after you got Elden Ring, and then he heard you drop the C-bomb. What kind of game is it? What kind of game is it? I like my wee freaky games as well. I'm still planning. I have on my main account on this PlayStation the original Resident Evil. I'm at some point in my life I'm having another whole playthrough of the original Resident Evil. It was a lovely, freaky wee game. All the noises as you're walking through the corridors and you open the door, and then there's a zombie there coming to get you, or fucking walking down the corridor and scary music starts and fucking dogs jump in, crashing through the windows or something. Hello Al, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. You're a gentleman. It can have that effect. Scotty, you wouldn't like it. You don't think it's pretty complicated? Yeah. Need to be a ridiculously badass looking game for me to stick with it, to learn all the stuff like SnowRunner. SnowRunner's a complicated game, but I knew as soon as I seen it that I would like it that much that I would force myself to stick with it until I learnt how to play it. I'll definitely play the shit out of it at some point in my life as well, hopefully. You still got your PS1 with the original Resident Evil. Me and a friend rented Resident Evil out of Extravision for 2 nights, and we never slept. We tried to clock it. We didn't. We never completed it. So we didn't. But for 2 whole days, we just played Resident Evil, and it was a badass game. I loved the original. Tomb Raider as well. The original Tomb Raider was really good. And then I think when they make a whole lot of follow-up games, it's like they're not the same. They expect that you already know how to play that shit. Because like in the original games, they'll take you through it and they'll learn you how to play it, and it's dead easy, and you go through it. You get Resident Evil 4 and the game maybe starts with 100 fucking zombies chasing you. You don't even know how to shoot. You know what I mean? You don't even know how to jump or anything, and they just expect you. The same as Tomb Raider. They almost expect you to know how to play that stuff. Starting third again. I wonder what Foos is thinking this time. Please don't do it, Fooza. Hopefully he's seen that I had a wee bit of pace and he's thinking to himself, right, I'll just try and beat Scotty. Thank you, we'll need it. Jim Bray here again. Womble's back in the house too. Good luck, Luna, good luck. One more time, Stephen, one more time. That last race made me find a bit of a flow anyway, but we're pushing hard. A quick flick through tells me there was nothing to do. This Fooza, we're going to back off again at the start of this one. Let's do this shit. Awful first turn for us. And he's done the same as the last time. We're going to be a sitting duck, and yes, we'll have the pace of Fooza as well. He's already in the slip too with our crap first corner. He's managed to stay in the slip there as well. He has a sitting duck. And that was shite. Trying to push too hard. I'm defending this shit like fuck. So I am. Oh, we're alive. My goodness. Yes, and you're going to the outside if you want to go to the outside. None for free, boys. Slow yourselves down there. It did. Threatened to show me a nose there. He slowed himself down again. Again, I'm fucking having wee wiggles and everything. Boys coming up with sneaky plans to beat a slow ass driver like me. 2 top splitters. What are they like? Again, an awful run there. Probably no defending it against him here. I'd love to stay ahead of him. I'll hold it nice and tight. Out there, and we'll leave him wiggle back over to here, Key. And then probably back over here, yeah. We want it fucking bad now, we want it bad. You know, send you to the outside as well. Nothing for free at all, man. Look, he wants a nose. Did he get a nose? He did get a nose. I'm holding it in there, I'm holding it in there. Yep. To the outside of yourselves again. Big slow ass in the apex. Nowhere to go. Yeah, let's cause a traffic jam. Let's cause a traffic jam, boys. Luna, you be in my team. Ah, stop it! Oh. Oh. Only one of them, only one of them. And big coconuts as well if we get a chance to go back on them. Let's flash our lights at the man as well. Pound his ass. Any opportunity at all, we're going for that shit. So we are. Well, it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander. Yeah, you know I want that. Give me a piece of that. Again, a bit of pressure from a Scotty Senior on the ass area. Crumbled. Come on. Fuza's behind us now as well. No real defending it from Fuza, no doubt. But I'm fucking going to wiggle all the same. Because I want it bad, boys. I want it more than ever. So I do. I feel like it's 2 against 1 here. Sneaky plans. Yeah, it was time for a fucking race. I think I'm afraid of them. If I've got a bit of pace in me, I'll fucking race you to the death, boys. I'll race you to the death. That's only a wee land of it, boy. That's not for keepsies. Come on. Even now, I'll threaten that shit so well, Fuza. I'd love ahead of you again. My fucking legs are trembling. My feet are trembling, boys. We're getting the buzz. We're getting the buzz. Oh, I want it. Oh, where are you going? Where to go? What to do? He's feeling the pressure. That was almost a glitch. I'm going to hand it back to him. And we'll get round. So I am. Let me put the hazard lights on. Let him know. We'll hand that back. That was almost like a wee glitch there. We'll get back round on the straight here and we'll hand that shit over. Right, there we go. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, right, Luna's back in it as well. Mr. Bray's going to be in the race as well. Right, I was going to hand that back over, but I offered it to him. He didn't want it. Surely he wants it now. We had a nice big lift there. He didn't want that stuff. Luna is here as well. Where's Mr. Bray? Mr. Bray's here too. My goodness. Oh, Luna! Oh! Sorry! Sorry, Luna! Dropped myself the wheel! My goodness! Right, come on, refocus, man, refocus. No more feeling guilty. Right, and see him again. I wanted of him any opportunity. I'll not take advantage like if I feel guilty. Same as the last time, but I fucking want it bad. Oof. Game I'd love to maybe have a wild crazy one that'll cause a big bunch, but we're probably going to drop back to 4th or 5th here by the end. Patience on the way in. Nice exit. Well, I can't get any better of a slipstream than this. Does the wee car have anything for me? Anything left in the tank at all? If we're this close, at least we're as fast as I'm in the straight. A bigger lift than usual for us, and I'll tell you what, go, I'll nudge you, I'll go on, I'll nudge you. He might be bad in this one as well. Is he going defensive? Try and force him into going defensive anyway. Any kind of cutback to be had? No, nothing to be had at the moment. Jim Bray up behind us now. Ah, come on, Stephen. Come on, man, you're better than that. Come on. Oh, what a fucking race, what a race. I'm buzzing. Oh, he's missed the wee apexer as well. Need to be as close as we can in a slip. You know, might have a small chance. Oh, I hear skidding in the background. That was Mr. Bray. Did he save that shit? He did somehow save that shit. Takes him a few tenths away from the ass. Still in our slip though. Come on, come on. Chance that two of them might get us in the straight here. Oh, He's dropped the win. Life was straight. We're sitting duck now. We're sitting duck. We're dropping back like. Oh, I wonder what car he's in. Let me wiggle here, just in case you're not in an OP car. Oh, two of them. Two of them's going to have us. Oh, Luna, oh, what do we want to do? What I want to do? Luna wants me to give it to him as well. Luna, I'll give it to you, but oh, you're going to have me too. Be gentle with me, Luna. Oh, you're a wee legend. You're a wee legend. Come on, speed for free. Oh, fuck me, Luna. You're a legend, man. Oh, get in, get in. Oh, Luna, fucking legend, Team Scotty and Luna. Won that one, sorted them out, Luna, we sorted them out. High fives all round, baby, high fives all round. Thank you very much, thank you. Ha. There was two teams turned up that day. One of them was two top splitters called Key and Fusa, frequently hauling ass everywhere they went. The other two was me and Luna, frequently making fools of ourselves, going slow as fuck. And we sorted them out. Well done, Luna. Yes, you definitely, I owe you a drink, man. I owe you a drink. Thank you very much. Ah, brilliant. Oh, I enjoyed that one. That was good. Oh, I'm proper racing aggressive there, so was this team stuff that they've come up with to try and bait me has got me wound up, so it is. I'm wanting to give them a proper race now. There's definitely nothing for free. What a buzz, what a buzz. That was great. Good game, Luna. Oh, no. Outstanding. I'm hitting the share button and I'm save recent gameplay, short clip. How long is that race? I would say what, 15 minutes. I'll save 30 minutes just in case. I need a smoke. My nerves were wrecked. Thank you. I love that. That's been the best buzz I've had in a long time. So it is. That was a proper buzz. Like wanting, actually first time wanting to be aggressive in a race. I mean with Key and Fusa. I mean so it was. Usually we're nice as pie when we're in a race. I mean, so we are handing stuff over. This here teammate stuff has got me wanting to actually try and defend the life right out of that shit. If you missed your message, well, Raven, you're getting in the morning. Can call you tomorrow. And thank you, Bob. Thank you, man. Sounds like a plan. Are you going to come up with us then? Are you going to chill with us? I mean, for a while tomorrow evening. Will we have the pleasure of your company? Oh, there's the first 1402 we've ever seen as well. All that excitement, no one even noticed that. Test account, we a 1402. Ridiculous pace. That's the fastest I've seen. I could almost do with a break. But I need my buzz. We'll go back for an R1. We've got a 10-minute chill out break anyway, so what do, Stephen? Relax. Oh, I should have saved that replay as well. We actually could have had a wee nosy. A telegram from Bobby. Heard you're faster than Bray and Key. Reply soonest regards. Very good, Damo, very good. Good, Bob, good. Look forward to it, man, look forward to it. And Damo says Fraga would be proud of that time, he would, definitely. I think it's Fraga. I think it's Fraga, Bob. Jay says it's not Fraga. And Damo says it's not Fraga. But I've got a wee bit of evidence that it's Fraga. I thought it was Ari. I heard other people saying it might be Pepe. I watched the replay. It looks like Fraga's connection. So, I think it's Fraga at the moment. You guys who are saying it's not Fraga, like, that's all yous are saying. Yous aren't throwing in any kind of information or reasons why it's not Fraga or anything like that. All yous are saying is, it's not Fraga. You know? At least I have a wee bit of evidence. I've saved 4 replays of Fraga before, when he came from the first, and went and watched that shit, and his connection looked awful. It was all glitchy, and the movement of the car looked like a hand control player. And it's exactly the same on that test account whenever we saved the replay and went and looked at it. If we have Pepe in a room, we'll have to save the replay again and look at his car and see if his car is nice and smooth. And if his car is nice and smooth and his connection is good, then that's Pepe out of the equation, and it's almost confirmed that it's definitely Fraga. Too fast for Super GT, too fast for Super GT. Has to be world finalist. Has to be a world finalist, surely. That's not just a bog standard player on a different account. That's a world finalist there, definitely. He's not the only player with poor internet connection, I know, but how many world finalists? There's thousands of us with poor internet connection. How many world finalists is there with poor internet connection? I've watched loads. It's not Jim Bray, so it's not. I've watched his replays. His car looks normal. I mean, so it does in the replay. The only world finalist I've ever watched a replay of 4 times, man. Not once did he have a good connection. I was heartbroken. I was expecting to go back. I told the stream and all, will you see how smooth he is and all? And he didn't look smooth at all because of the connection. At least I've got a wee bit more to say than just it's not him. I'd love you to fire some more information at me as to why it's not him. Why do you think it's not him? Yeah, exactly, Dave, exactly. Craig, have you enjoyed the last couple of races, man? Come on the mic and talk to me. Have you enjoyed them last couple of races? I am fucking buzzing, man. I'm buzzing.
Alright.
Alright.
Aye, that last one, fantastic race of the week, by far.
Yeah, definitely, man. What a buzz. And Luna at the end, nudging us on.
Aye, that was fantastic. I thought you were going to lose in 2 places.
Yeah, me too. I couldn't believe Luna drove in me.
For how much of a bump it was, I was expecting Luna to get a penalty for it.
Yeah, I know.
With some big boost of speed.
Yeah, it was alright.
But aye, fantastic.
All sorts of extra speed. Hopefully there's an Orphew.
Aye, I didn't think you were going to manage to hit it together for you while you were that excited, Ken, near the start of the second lap, when you were going on about your legs being shaking, your feet being trembling and things like that.
I know.
It's like, come on, man, hit it together.
I know.
Aye, it's fantastic, man. Great race.
Thank you.
Race. Lots of excitement.
Thank you, man. Jerry said his mom's here and she'll have happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Jerry's mom. Happy birthday to you. I hope you're having a lovely day, Mrs. Jerry, or Jerry's mum. And your son should be looking after you well today. He's probably already gave you a foot rub. So he has. A shoulder massage maybe. Made you tea. Maybe took you out somewhere. Your favourite restaurant. Hope you have a lovely day. Her name is Rosie. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, sorry. Take two. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Rosie. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray. Yous went to Hunstanton. Hopefully I pronounced that right. I hope you have a lovely day anyway. Back home now. Time to put the feet up and relax. I know, we might never know, DJ. I'm sure we will, but at some point. At some point, he'll come out, because he was definitely having a lurk in our chat the other day while he was racing, because we asked him if he would, if he would use the same car as we were in, and in the very next race he was in the same car as we were in. So he was, and when he was behind us, when he made the mistake there and we were coming up to the end of a race, I was like, ooh, I think that's Fraga behind me. And at this point I'm thinking, what would Fraga do? And then I tried to lift off at the start of the straight, to pull a Fraga. Not that a Fraga would have worked in this car we're in anyway, it wouldn't have, but he wouldn't let me do it. He'd be like, no, only the real Fraga does that shit. And he knows me on. Another small stupid bit of evidence for my brain that it really is Fraga. Yous are cracking up me trying to pronounce Hunstanton. Craig, how do you say that? Hunstanton? Do you know how to say that, Craig, or are you a bit worried you're going to get it wrong as well?
No idea. I can guess.
Yeah, go have a guess.
Hunstanton.
That's nearly the same as what I said. They're probably laughing their balls off it, both of us now, Craig.
No, it's nearly the same, but you put in an extra S.
Right. Hopefully one of those pronunciations is spot on, Jerry. Your mom says thank you very much, and all of you for the birthday wishes. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. How long have we got? I know it's not enough time to go to the pub. We have an Orby drink there, but before we're... In fact, it's nearly 8 o'clock. I'm going to pour myself a beverage after the next race. But it's alright. Yes, you can tell by the way I haul some ass on the North Life track that I'm pretty fast. Top notchers trying to hunt me down, but they drop some wheels and I spin around. But it's alright, it's okay, they don't have to be afraid. Next week's tracks I'll be slow, but for now I'm a go. You can tell by the way that I haul some ass on the North Life track that I'm pretty fast. Starting third. Key's not here anymore. Oh, what's... Oh! Attention please, attention please. Pit parties are prohibited. Could all drivers please refrain from wrecking the fucking place? Do you see that on the track there? All sorts of mayhem going on the track there. Starting this one in third, Fuza. I wonder if Fuza's going to slow down this time, guys. What do we think? I'd love to see him slowing down again and dropping back, but something tells me he's not going to. My wheel is... Right, it's back now. Okay. Oh! It's a great start! What the fuck's going on? What's happening here in this race? Everyone was lined up there for a grid start. It's alright. Panic over. Right, a quick flick through. Nothing to do. Here we go again. Yeah. Did you see that? It had everyone lined up there as if it was going to do a grid start as well. It actually would have been quite fun just to see. This car probably would have been a bit OP. I think it's 4-wheel drive. Ah! Mr. Turismo. What's he like, boys? I hope that doesn't take a whole pile. I'm on my second account. Thank God, but that maybe classes me as last place there now. So it does. Damn, was clipped the pit pile up. Quick to the pub. That's a badass idea. Would you like to join me on the journey to the pub? And that is your information, Jerry, if you're there, that we're on the way to the pub. Any of you don't want an eyeful of sexy ass, look away from your screen now, if you would, and stop it. Don't do it on me. Try and hide that on the way. Anita, I've actually opened my jeans here as well. Need to button them up, so we'll do. I need a glass. Have I got a glass here anywhere? No, I don't. Need to go and get myself a glass with a load of time. I'm sorry I didn't save that replay now. I'd have been having a hell of a nosy that. I'll be back with you in a second. Go and get a wee glass here. Scott Campbell is in the house as well. Where did the sunlight? Where did it? Oh, that's rude, man. The sunlight. There was a total eclipse of the arse. A total eclipse of the ass. While I'm up here, I'm going to go and do a PP as well. We're back. Haha, Craig has decided to hit the like button after the last race. Thank you very much. Boom, 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 boom. Today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream is a ridiculous amount of Red Stag. We filled the glass about that high with Red Stag. We emptied the bottle, whatever was left in the bottle, and the rest in ginger ale with 4 ice cubes. Cheers. Helping me talk shite for you. Jay says he needs to beat Fraga to get my like. That's gonna be a hard like to get for sure. Almost impossible. Wind in the house as well. Nice to see you. Wind, you should have seen that last race, man. Do you know what happened when, right? Fuza and Key came up with a sneaky plan for Fuza to slow down and drop back behind Key and then push Key on so as that they could both catch me. 2 top notchers, top splitters, all knots everywhere they go. Coming up with a sneaky plan like that to beat me. And that last race, Luna decided to join my team. That was the first race. If you want to see me when I'm buzzing and I'm up for a proper race, trying to be aggressive and defending the shit out of it, go back and watch the last race. We fucking wanted that shit bad, so we did. That was like the first time against, top splitters that we were there to win. My DR's me win. You talking about me? 84.5. It's all guesses, really, isn't it? So we've had guesses from 83. To 88. Let the shite talk commence. Yes, psychological warfare. That's just neat. It's not like I'm a rival, you know. Maybe this week we're a rival, and you need rivalries in racing as well. So you do. This week we have a rivalry with Key and Fuza. It'll be gone again, I'm sure. Next week we'll be back to making a fool of ourselves with punchers, no doubt. But we'll enjoy the bollocks out of this week. Kay's doing open lobbies. Hopefully the next race, it's going to be a mile away, the next race, isn't it? 4 minutes before it even opens, and then you're probably talking 14, 15 minutes. I'd probably be drunk by the time the next race starts. Jerry, is it your birthday tomorrow? Your mum's birthday is the day before yours. So when you were born, you were basically just a late birthday present for your mum. I saved that as well, Luna. If you're in the chat, man, I saved the last 30 minutes of that, so there will be a video brought out. I mean, just that race as it happened. I can't wait to go back. I don't even remember everything that happened in it. I can't wait to go back and watch that shit myself. Yes, Tim, there is rumours. There is rumours. So there is. I'll enjoy it. I'll enjoy it. It'll probably never happen again, so it won't. But I'll enjoy it while it's here. We've definitely got a bit of pace here. I still feel like if they all picked the same car I'm in, they'd be faster than me. You know, if I pick the same car that they're in, I'm 3-4 seconds off their pace. So, like, why would they not still be 3 or 4 seconds faster than me if they were in the same car as me? It's like they're all wanting that speed for the big straight, you know? Yep, you were a day late. Hopefully you'll enjoy watching that one back as well, Luna. I'm looking forward to going back. I could almost end the stream now, you know, and go back and just sit and watch that race over several times. That was a hell of a buzz. Seriously, you really were due on your mama's birthday, and she was probably having too much fun that day, and she just held you in. She was like, no. She sat with her legs crossed all day, probably getting all sorts of contractions and all. She's just like, no, I'm having a birthday party. I'll see you tomorrow. Ginger, you just missed probably the best race I've ever had on this game, man. If you watch me and you think I'm awfully nice, especially with OP guys who are way faster than me, and I never want to give them a race, oh, you need to go back and watch the last one. Nice to see you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. You were nearly the 24th. Made it by 15 minutes. What did you think? I mean, see, during that last race as well, guys, what did you think of whenever I was being aggressive and trying to pass Fuja, and then I felt guilty? It looked like there was a wee glitch or something, and I was about to have a pass or side by side action, but then it looked like there was a real weird wee glitch or something in some sort of contact, and then I felt a bit guilty. I didn't want to take that. I mean, do you think I done the right thing there, or do you think I should have just tried to drive away? It kind of, if we hadn't have done that and tried to drive away, we wouldn't have got that spectacular finish. So we wouldn't. I mean, the fact that we lifted off kind of caused that bit of a bunch up. But yeah, there was like a bit of a strange wee glitch or something went on, and it didn't really look like it was my fault on my screen. But my brain immediately thought to myself, on his screen there, he made it felt like I punted him. Smithy says, cut that bit out. No, I don't know how to edit, mate. I don't do no editing. I mean, so don't. I just, I'll just post, the race. I used to do videos, and so did where I saved the replay, and then the next day I would have watched the replay and commentated over it. But I'm not good at commentating over a race. I think if you do that, you need to have a script, you need to have a plan, you need to watch the race 2 or 3 times and then come up with a good bit of commentary for it. Whereas I enjoy hearing me live, so I do, because it's nicer for me when I go and watch it back. I get to remember how I was feeling during that time, what I was thinking during that time and stuff. It's a nicer memory for me to go back and watch again. Craig reckons I was right to offer the place back. Yeah, it was a strange kind of wee glitch, and it didn't, especially because it was Fusa as well, know what I mean, a top notcher. I was like, definitely want to, show them that we're not trying to take advantage of stuff. Although he didn't seem to want it back off us. We had a big lift for him on the next straight, and then he drove into the back of us. So he did. So he didn't actually want it. Yeah, it was a bit strange that he didn't take it. He knew he was going to get it anyway on the next straight. And then I was Luna, me and Luna end up almost having a side by side around that left hander, and half my car was on the grass. I was panicking, thinking I was going to lose it and fucking have an incident with the both of us. He maybe felt nothing happened. Yeah. At least he'll have seen me anyway. He'll have seen that I maybe felt that something did happen. So he'll know that I'm a fair racer, you know. I try my best to be as fair as I can. That was a hell of a buzz, but I can't believe how much I wanted to defend that and how much I wanted to beat them there. It's like him dropping back there 2 races in a row. The help key just made me have a proper racing attitude. So it was. I was just like, right, nothing for free. He was almost on Team Scally. Right, we're allowed to enter in. Can we have a quick look at our... Because if it gave me last place for that race, we'll have lost a load of ratings. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe we didn't lose anything. If we're not getting to start that one. We made it onto the grid and all, like, didn't we? We certainly made it past the warm-up and stuff. Ginger's down to a 7:03. Nice time, Ginger. Nice time. Turbo will be determined. I mean, to go back in the time trial, you know, he's too close to me. It would make a big difference. If Turbo was to start in front of us, I think he would drive away. I really do. He was probably over the moon whenever he went faster than my main account. That's when he stopped doing time trial. I can tell you that. That's for sure. He was like, right, that's gonna start me ahead of him. And then he's came back home from work and he's realised, damn it, Scotty, you're still starting in front of me. It was a bit strange, Bob. It was at the start of the race, when everyone is usually in the pit lane, everyone was on the track on top of each other, all sorts of glitching. I think Damo clipped it. If you scroll back up the chat and hit in the Damo's link, he clipped it. I mean, so he did, and then after that, it had everybody lined up on the grid as if it was a stand and start, as if for some reason it was going to be a stand and start in that race, which would have been very good actually, just to see what way it went. And then we were kicked out of the lobby. Not sure if it was only me or if it was everybody. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just everybody. And I was starting in second or third, maybe. I'm not sure where I was starting. Maybe third. So maybe it just classed it as I got a third place, and that's why I didn't lose any ratings. You had a really good battle there, chasing someone the whole 2 laps. Nice. It's easier to have a race on the track, I feel like, on GT7 than what it was in GT Sport. On GT Sport, you could literally, you could have been 3-4 seconds a lap slower than someone and just not allowed them to pass you. It's like, if someone wants to try and have a race and pass you, it's well possible. On this game, the track just feels slightly wider, even though the cars look slightly bigger as well, so it's probably all kind of evens itself out, but just a slightly different flow or something. I don't know what it is. Not much of a difference, hard to explain, but you can definitely, it's easier to have a race with people on this here and not die. In GT Sport, it was almost impossible to have a race. You just had to stay behind until a straight, or hope that they made a mistake. Seen your lap time yet? A lot. Let's have a look at the leaderboards. Lat has got himself a 9:48. Congratulations, Lat. And in case you don't know, I think Lat has to play with one hand and in automatic as well. He's not able to change anything. He struggles with fuel saving races and stuff. So well done, man. Well done for just enjoying the game and stuff. I hope you enjoy being bottom of the list. There's got to be something special about being down there, for sure. Who else have we got? Not man. Oh, I'm on my second account. That's why I was going to say not many. Tried it. I'm on my second account, but Yes, well done, well done. Lot, what is... You see the wee picture you sent me of your steering wheel as well? You see the way on top of your D-pad you have like a bit of foam and then like a wee pencil stuck over it, or a bit of wood stuck over it, and then on top of that bit of wood there looks like there's a plastic bit or something. I mean, what is that for? I mean, what are you doing with that? Like, how are you... I'm assuming because that's there that it's your left hand, I mean, that you're playing with as well. I mean, so it is, and then you must be, I mean, using like that wee stick or that wee bit of pencil or something to, I mean, to help you out. Yes, well done, man, well done. Brilliant to see that you're able to enjoy sim racing. It's brilliant for anyone who's competitive at all, you know, even if you're into racing or you were involved in racing at all, and in real life you're not fit enough, or you have health problems, or you're too old or anything. It's like you're still able to get, I mean, that adrenaline buzz at home. The square part is for you to press on. What does it do? I mean, what does the up? I'm assuming you're pressing up and down on the D-pad. What is your up and down doing? Is your up and down yeah? Are you accelerating with the up button and then the down button to brake, or is that how you're accelerating at the same time as steering? So like that, yeah, very impressive. Just even doing that, if that's how you're accelerating and braking. Bob's going to enter one more. You're off for some lobby fun after this one. Enjoy yourself, Bob. I'm going to try and continue a bit of a grind. So see if we can get as much ratings as we can on this account as well. Dave is too old and slow. You keep playing it, but Dave, you keep on doing something, man. You have to get better at that stuff, you know. Like, you know, the way there's people who are just absolute bosses at throwing fags into their mouth and all, just going and catching it in their mouth. You see how shit I am at it, you know. I practice that shit all night. Tomorrow I'll do that near every fucking time. Huh? Proving myself wrong here. Practice makes perfect. Accelerate up and down is the brake. Very good, man. Very good. Right. Another try at this one. I'd be surprised if anybody even got to do the last race. Foods is back again. Very, very... I don't think he's going to slow down and drop back this time at all. I feel like he's going to try and drive away and get the win. his teammate isn't here. Right, we keep having the same kind of flow as what we've had in that last race. I think I might have something for this guy in second this time. The QX guy, hopefully, he's in the McGann as well. It's going to be interesting to see what that's like. That's the first time I've seen a McGann. See if he's any pace for us in that. Thank you guys. Sean says you managed to get a 710, but the game crashed as you crossed the line. Stuck on a 714 now. Can't seem to get it again. It'll come, man. It'll come. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. Right. They said they're going to wait on me. Who's going to wait on me? He is waiting. Oh, I don't know what is going on, boys. What is going on? Just making it into an entertaining race. Is that what the plan is? I'm up for that shit. Ooh. He's got the hazards on. I'm not sure what he's doing. I'm not sure what Foos is up to. Oh, needed a lift. Oh, needed another lift. Oh, have you boys got dirty tires by any chance? If you do, or you think you do, you should have a wiggle around about now, or you could die, or have a big ass lift around this corner. I think Fish is just toying, having himself a bit of fun. Oh! He's just trying to make it a badass race. So he is. I used to do that shit with people in the motocross game, you know, when I was bored as well, Fusa. I was like, instead of slowing down, I used to play a game in my head where I would want the person I was playing with to feel like it was the best race he'd ever had in his life. And after the race and all that, sent you, whoa, what a race, even though you were just cruising about and toying with them. Just to make them really enjoy it. I think that's what Foos is doing now. He's just trying to create badass races. Yep, he is alright. He's going for side to sides as often as he can. Right, we can't be any closer, like, can we hang at all. Another couple back there as well. If we get another couple of side by sides, this could be a 5-way. And again, he's going to send it. Oh, the shit's at the fan and where am I? Right, avoided him on the radar. Ah, awful corner, come on. Need a good section now to close up on him. Even worth taking the risk of a chunk of that. Might even bring out Colin McRae in this next one here. What do I think, Colin? Oh, we're pushing the limits. Ah, it was a red face that day. It's a second account, really. Ah, you fucking stupid reset. My goodness. Off the racing line for people. Sorry. We had a big coconuts, aka King Kong balls, to try and stay in the slip. Right, let's see what we can salvage. We still got a top 5 maybe. Almost made that shit. What looked like a hell of a badass driver if we didn't die. Unfortunately, yous are probably going to clip that stuff. I could take you places, man. I could take you places. Oh! Oh, we need past, we need past. Sitting duck, like sitting duck. Once he's behind us, sure he's a chance of sending a lunge on us here as well. Is he one of those guys? Is he going to settle? Late as we're there on the brakes. And no defending from him at all. He's going to drive past us like we're standing still again. Two of them more likely going to drive past us now. We will quite politely ask them to go to the outside, please, if you don't mind. Oh, top 4 available on Upper Road. Can I have a wee bit of your slipstream again? That's not for keepsies, boy. That's only a wee land of it. Oh, you don't feel like got to push the pass. You don't feel like got to push. He does feel like got to push the pass. Thank you. Oh man. My granny drives faster than that, man. My granny drives faster than that. Come on, give us a land out. Give us a wee land of it, man. I can take you places you've never been before. Oh, well held, man. My goodness, dirty tires. Give it a. My goodness, still can't get past him, man. He's drove off the track and everything, and we still can't pass him. Oh, I wanted. I'm going for that shit, man. Yeah, that was perfectly legal. Oh. Oh, man, come here. Conversation with you. Oh, I want to get back with him. My goodness, dirty animal. Oh, sorry. Oh, dirty tires. This shit hit the fan big time. Your man done well there to fucking keep us behind. He drove off the track and everything. Almost died. 2 or 3 times. Not even a top 10 available. I'd love a pat in the back. Anyone want to die for me? Big queue of them. Good chance that someone's going to die. At least one. At the end of the straight, before the finish, you'd like to think. Look at how many of them there is. Look at them. They're all. Oh, there was wigglers that day as well. No doubt the people behind the wiggler will be frowning. They'll be like, no, that's not how it's meant to be done. And many of them are going to close up on each other. I'm flashing my headlights. If anyone dies, I'm going to say that was me, caused that shit. Just one death will get us a pat in the back. Side by side, up at the front of the bunch. Everyone survived. Sorry, boss. A piece of a race car for somebody. Our first major. That's the first one of the week. So it is, and it's Friday. The first major disaster of the week. It was bound to happen at some point. We survived till Friday. My own fault for pushing so hard as well to start it all off. Well, almost a big set of coconuts. They just like the Callum McRae effort. He would have been proud, like he would have laughed at me a wee bit because we died. But that was a hell of an effort. Les is in the house. Hello, Les. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. We can try to understand. Attention please, attention please. Could a member of security stand by? Just in case shit hits the fan at the after party. No, they're all good, they're all good. Grandad Andy is in the house as well. Hello Andy. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Well, it's alright and there's nothing wrong. We gotta get right back to where we started from. Yes, Bob. Enjoy your evening, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be a magical evening, man. I wonder where Turbo is. When is Turbo going to show up? It's not like him. I wonder if JJ, got to see my race. He's bound to be proud of me. The boss is here. I'm afraid. Are you in the next one then, Turbo? Is that you home and you're ready to rumble? Is that why you crashed? I crashed because I was starting to be too confident, man. Once Fuza made that mistake, I felt like it was worth the risk. It was worth the risk. I told you I was going to do that shit before I came to the corner. I told you on the way into the section we need big coconuts. We're even going to invite Callum McRae to come out, and he came out and had a shitload of fun. So he did almost look like a ridiculous badass driver. So that ended up a wee bit embarrassing, like live on stream. But you can't say don't try, man. You can't say don't try. You just came 10 minutes ago. Nice. Look forward to racing. You Turbo, did you get to see my race with Key and Fuza? And at the end, Luna helping me out. Fancy doing a lobby tomorrow. See you all. I'll probably continue to enjoy this. To be honest, I'll probably do sambas again, like on Sunday. I'll maybe get on Sunday for some sambas. But we'll see. Depends if I get bored of this. I'm not bored of it yet. I'm not bored of it yet. No, you saw this race, the last race, right? So you didn't see the badass race I had. You know what they did, Turbo. You know what they did. Those two, top notchers, Fuza and Key, must have had a team meeting with each other and came up with a sneaky plan to where Fuza would slow down and drop back behind Key and then push Key on so as they could both catch me and both pass me. And in the next race he done the same again and came up with a sneaky plan again, and it made me much more aggressive than normal me. I fought like fuck, man, the whole race. So did I. Was not counting anything for free. I was wiggling along the straights because they came up with that sneaky plan, making it hard for them, defending the life out of that shit. You'd have been proud of me. You'll have to go back and have a watch. You drank 2 beers and you done 3 farts. You're scared you can't drive. Oh, 3 puffs, 3 magical, 3 fat ones, right? Is that what the puff, right? I always wondered. I see that in the chat quite often. I think myself, somebody's dropped one. Right, you've had 3 smokes. That's a bit. That makes sense to me now. Cares more about TR than us. What do you want me to do? What would you like me to do, Tim? Huh? Do you want me to share some love with you? What would you like, man? Talk to me. You have to watch it. You definitely do. I saved it, man. I'll be bringing it out on video anyway, so you'll be able to hear it. But I can't wait to watch it back myself, man. I was buzzing. The best buzz I've had in a race. It was the first time against, guys like that where I had a racing attitude. So it did. I was there to fucking beat them and try my hardest. You know, I'm usually awfully nice, a wee gentleman. Go on, away past me. This time it was like, you're not going fucking past. I'm here to beat yous. Daz has some more new libraries for Dirty Sambas. Nice. We'll get that on Sunday. He's pulling my leg. So he is. Pull the other one. You've made one leg bigger than the other. Oh, you just want me to join the fun lobby? It's not tomorrow. I'll bounce into your lobby if you want. I'm not really worried. We've got half days and written down this account, haven't we? We'll have to have. We're not ridiculous ratings on it, like, but we've got more time as well the rest of the week, like, to improve these ratings too. Like, if you want me to chill out in the lobby with you, I can bounce in and chill out with you. Scotty, you join the fun lobby next Thursday. Again, it'll depend how much fun I'm having at Monza and how OP I am, but yes, I will try my best, man. Apologies I didn't join you this year week. I was having way too much fun on here, but Monza is, you live and die at Monza, so yeah, we'll more than likely, man, we will join you, for sure. That sounded like a maybe, probably, definitely. He won't even remember next Thursday. No, but you can hop in and tell me. You know what my memory's like. But on Thursday, if I'm on, you just have to bounce in and say, Scotty, I'm getting a lobby set up now. And if I'm in a chilled out, kind of mood, where I just want to sit and have a relaxing evening instead of a DR grind, you know. I definitely, It's not normal. This isn't a normal week for me, boys. Any of yous watching me know that this is like an extraordinary week for me. The amount of pace that I've got on this track is... I'm shocked at myself. I can't believe I've got this kind of pace. So it's like a real unusual week, or else we would have been in Tim's lobby having fun. Yous know I'm loving it. Of course yous know I'm loving it, for fuck's sake. Look at my face. There's no hiding this amount of fucking happiness, lads. There's no hiding it. It shines through. I could put on a balaclava, a helmet, tinted visor. Yous it still know. Scott's in the house as well. Scott, if you're bored and you want to make me any more sexy libraries as well, man, you feel free. Any kind of style you want as well, man. If you're into making your libraries, that last one you made for us was really nice too. Tim is turning into Jack with the crying emojis. I know I miss JJ, so I do. I wonder what he's up to. There's rumours that because I'm so fast this week, he's disappeared. He's sad. I've made him sad. I've got too fast. He's like, no. I like winding him up, telling him he's slow. Telling him he's turning the steering wheel too much. Oh my God, Scotty, what sort of line was that? Stop turning your goddamn steering wheel. Look at the state of your tower. We've missed him today. Andy says Scotty. So who's Scotty Senior then? I call myself Scotty Senior because my son is Stephen Scott as well. So he's Scotty Junior, but there's a Scotty Senior I suppose. My dad's also called Stephen Scott. So there's three of us. People definitely couldn't sing "There's only one Stevie Scott, one Stevie Scott," because it'd be wrong. There's actually three. Hold on, there's three Stevie Scotts. That's what they'd have to sing. A second or a third verse, 3 verses they would need for that song. Yeah, Scott. Anytime, man. Much appreciated. That last one was nice looking. It's nice to have a variety of libraries as well, you know. I miss my variety of libraries I had in GT Sport. I had a ridiculous amount of badass libraries in GT Sport. Turbo was in the lobby. Was Fuza here again to slow down the pace and have a badass race? He was looking for all sorts of side-by-sides at the start of that last one. Your man says, wait again. They are. They want it. They're complaining to Mr. Turismo. They're like, you're fucking a 2-second head start. Nobody in each other's slipstream. What sort of roller start is this? I ain't gonna slow down. I ain't gonna put in a badass lap time on pole position and create a bit of a bunch. Good luck, boys. Let's have another fun one. You'll probably crash 80%. Renting cars ruined the game. Well, what makes you think that? The game shares the amount of complaining we all done at the start. Because you didn't earn any money, and so you couldn't even buy a Group 3 car to go and have a race in the daily races and all. all of us done nothing but bitch and complain about that at the start. At least now, even if you don't own any cars and you don't have any money, you can still enter all the races. I think renting a car is not too bad at all. Although, I don't like it. I mean, because it's better. You know, you need to have enough money then. I mean, so you do the, do your engine and the suspension on your own cars. Otherwise you're at a disadvantage. Yes, they've slowed down again. The race is on. Ooh. Come on, cling with them. Hopefully we'll get them back a tad. Turbo's in the slip as well. 5 of us in the slip, hopefully. Made back a wee bit there. Needed to be closer though, needed to be closer. Way more speed than normal. Get stopped.
My night's got a good luck.
Cheers, thank you Baron. Night night, have a good one. Oh, it's like they're best friends, these two. Can I maybe join this friendly party? Oh, not the best, not the best. Oh, there's a big bump in the background there, Bard. He's going to drive past us like no defending it from him. I think even when he pulls out of the slip, I think he's going to have us. Fuza's trying to help me out. Thank you very much, Fuza. No help, but thank you. The thought that counts, I suppose. I held it in, I held it in. Sorry, Turbo, sorry. Oh, survived. Hopefully the tires are still clean. Head down, Turbo, head down. M2's going to continue slowing the pace down, having races. We short. We'll be back up. Forward. Come on. On with yourself. Find your flow, man, find your flow. And 5 of us, surely those 2 at the front, are going to continue slowing the pace down and enjoying an aggressive race. Turbo letting it all hang out for the fans. Awful lines all of a sudden just not flowing. I'm sitting duck again. And we're close enough to hang. Close enough to hang, or is he driving away? Network connection failure. Oh, thank you, thank you. He's coming up with a plan. Let's go. Let's catch the leaders, boys. Yes, 3 of them. Somewhat of a dream team, some people might say. Oh, Turbo, go on, online, man. Let's flash the hazard lights at that guy behind us as well. Come on. Need to be close to him to hang now. He's got his own slipstream. Come on, Turbo, nail your hacker line, man. Nail the hacker line. Well done, sir. Well done. The party is about to start. Get this party started on a Saturday night. Everybody's waiting for us to arrive. I'm gonna have a wee lift around here as well, just because the extra speed. Oh, this could turn into a ridiculous badass race. Five people turned up that day. There was only 3 bottles of bubbly. And again the pace is being slowed down at the front of the bunch. Ooh. Ooh. This season's we need to kind of be at the front of the bunch. Like, yes, Turbo, send it on that man. Oh, Turbo, I'm near sending it on you, you know, man. He's sending it on me. I'm the guy who should be sending it as well, so yeah, I'm in the slow car. Flies the headlights, no problem, sir. Not really anything we can do at all. Like, need to be ahead of them before twisty sections, and nothing opening up at the moment. A much bigger lift than normal. Oh, he's staying off the racing line. Lovely driving, sir. Brilliant driving. Big brave one, Turbo. Big brave one around the outside of you. Did it work? No, come on we go. Oh, Turbo drifted out again. Head down again, Turbo. Head down again. Oh, he's cheated, guys. I'll not say he's cheated yet, but I'm not sure of the rules, but I'm near sure he's cheated there. Did he get away with that? He did alright. Not sure how he got away with that. Must have just slowed down enough or something. Oh!
Maverick Sam is in.
Hello, Sam. Nice to see you. Turbo's thinking of a Fraga, believe it or not. He's still driving away now that he's at top speed, isn't he? Oh, a thousandth of a second at a time we're taking off him. Oh, we're coming, Turbo, we're coming. Oh, Turbo, a second account that I don't give a damn account about. Let's threaten it. Oh! Oh, as you drive to the line, it's better than mine, quite clearly. Oh, that was fun. That was a good race. It would have been a lot funner of a race with a grid start for sure. 47 in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Well, it's alright. Brilliant warm-up race. You kept messing up the carousel, man. You dropped. I mean, you popped out of the groove. twice around it, just as you were hauling ass, and then kind of lost the gap again. It would have been much more fun, wouldn't it, with a great start? M2 are having a shitload of fun with each other, Fuza and the June guy. Like deployed, thank you very much, Sam, thank you, you're a gentleman. Well, it's alright, and it's okay. Some more alcohol for bravery in the next one. Well, it's alright, it's okay. Why give it up? Did he give it up at the end? Don't you look the other way. We can try to understand. Everybody likes a man. Sorry for the day bomb. No worries. No worries. No probs. Sir. That I'm gonna call. I maybe be better calling him Mr. 29. You know, Anglo. Yeah, it's definitely way more fun. Although I'm at a disadvantage, so I am in a slower car. I need to be trying to be the aggressive one and making moves on them and making my way to the front of the bunch or change car, and then we're slow. We're much slower in that other car. Yeah, at the after party. You see, I wish it was a GT Sport after party, but where we could tag each other, there'd be all sorts of compliments. Can I send you a friend request? Let's do that shit again. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Check your DR, you're nearly 75k. Attention please. Get Turbo Hulk, report to the manager's office. There you are, Turbo. There you are, man. What's mine looking like on the second account? Mine's pretty good in the second account as well. Even fourth or fifth did we get there? What did we get? Fourth? Yeah, half decent. Not really losing any ratings anyway. Still edging up slowly but surely. Matt is Nicola Bullen, right? The June guy, right? That's Matt. That wasn't you, says JJ. Check your DR. It was JJ. I'm on my second account, young man. JJ, did you see my race, man, earlier with Key and Fuza? My page. That's my DR there. Oh, I was checking Hulk's DR, was I? There's me thinking I was nearly as good as Hulk, even on a second account. JJ, talk to me. Tell me you seen my race. You would have been ridiculously proud of my attitude in it. You're always telling me I'm too soft, I'm too nice. Did you see my race with Fuza and Key when I wanted to beat them bad? You saw it and it was a dirty dog. A dirty dog for what? No, it wasn't. There's nothing dirty about it. What makes you think it was dirty? What did you think it did? You're always telling me I need to be more aggressive. I'm too nice. You didn't see it. You should have seen it. I was wound up. I wanted a race bad. I mean, 2 races in a row. I mean, Fuza was on pole, and he lifted off at the start and dropped back behind Key, and then pushed Key into my slipstream. I mean, so as the 2 of them could beat me. And then the second time, he done it again, and I was just like, right, I have to make it ridiculously hard. I defended the life out of that shit, and there was fuck all for free in that race. You're guessing that it was dirty. It wasn't dirty at all. It was a badass race. It was the first race against, I mean, fast guys like that where I was there to win. So I wasn't just there to make up the numbers and be nice and respectful. I was there to try as hard as I could. And at the end of it as well, me and Luna. It was me and Luna, basically, against Key and Fuza. That was the teams that turned up that day, and me and Luna sorted them out. I know, it's hard to believe. 2 top notchers like that being sorted out by me and Luna, but that shit went down live on stream. Huh? If you reach 80k, you're gonna farm your other account. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. There's not enough ratings. It would be nice to try and get up to 90. I mean, so it would, but it would take that long. You'd be making, that little each race and losing that much with one mistake or bad result. It would take the rest of the week, and then I'll not get any kind of improvement on the second account. Yeah. In the same race as well, your man test account, a 1402. That's got to be the fastest we've seen. It's the fastest I've seen. Sam's going to go and watch it. Yes, if you haven't seen it, you should go back. I'm not too sure how long ago it was. It was now back in the stream, but there's a period of the stream. The next race lagged out, so it's the race in front of the lag out. The race before the lag out. Yeah, exactly, Turbo. Very, very hard to make anymore, and I'm over the moon with how high I am already on my main account, so it maybe makes more sense to just use the second account and try and get it up a wee bit. So as we're ready for top split daily races, and then we can. You're basically guaranteeing yourself top split daily races for a quarter while. Know what I mean? You could near rage quit out of maybe 10, not rage quit, rage pit. I don't rage quit, I rage pit. But yeah, if you have 10 crop races in a row, you still probably end up in top split. Granddad said you can borrow your ID if you want. What for? To go to the wine lodge? No, it's alright. They serve me whenever I've got a beard. That only happens when I have a shave. When I have a shave, they refuse to serve me. Even when I show them my ID, they're like, that's clearly fake, man. That's clearly fake. That's a stuck on beard there. you have in that ID picture. Oh, to get your DR up? Right, right. I was wondering what you were talking about. We're signed in, aren't we? We are. Well, it's alright, it's okay. She says to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell her what the wise man said? You can't get much lower. I don't think it takes that long either. Like, from a brand new account. From a brand new account, if you have a bit of pace, like someone like Key makes a brand new account and sticks a qualifying time in, is up. I mean, well into the A+, I reckon, inside 2, maybe 3 days, if he does a 7-8 hour stream. Possibly quicker. Well, it's alright and there's nothing wrong. We gotta get right back to where we started from. Love is good, love can be strong. I'm not a bad person. I don't drink and I don't kill. I got no evil habits and I probably never will. Roger, man, if I didn't say thank you for the 5 PayPal, thank you very much, man. Thanks for giving the room clean fun. Maybe that was from the other day and that has popped up again. But if that's yes, it says it was yesterday. It says it was yesterday. Not sure why that's popped up on my phone again. Thanks again. Ginger's going to join the next race as well. Oh, we don't have... Foods is not here anymore. Cocaine Lopez is here though. Luna's back in the house. Turbo's in the house. Ginger's in the house. Good luck, boys. Just Bob is here as well. I'm not sure if that's... I don't think that is Bob that we know. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Where is the Anglo guy? Right, he's starting in 8th in this one. He had pace. He had pace in that last one as well. He's only got a 7:03. Looks like he was almost doing 7:03s in that race, probably. Well, he was. He should have a better quality than that. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Sean is in the house. Hello, Sean. Ah, thank you, Sean. Thank you. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. Neil's in the house as well. A quick flick through. Good luck. Angelo, not Anglo. Angelo. Angelo. Hello, I'm Scotty Senior. Nice to meet you, sir. He's not doing much slowing down in this one, is he? After asking Fuzzy to slow down at the start of the last couple, he now just wants to drive away. So he does. Me and Turbo should come up with a sneaky plan. The same kind of sneaky plan as Key and Fuzzy came up with. I'm not doing no wiggling or nothing. The win is available. Pushing too hard, Stephen. Pushing too hard, man. Turbo, we genuinely have Coque Lopez's fucking pace here, man. So we do. He started this race behind us, and if anything, we've driven away from the man a wee bit. No idea what car he's in. was shite, Stephen. Oh, Turbo. There seemed to be every time I look behind me as well, Turbo. Whenever I seem to always catch that shit on camera. Oh, do you enjoy having a bit of fun there with Cookie? You can't understand Geordie, Sean? Why, I man? Is that not a Geordie accent? Okay, looks as if he's on the fringe of Turbo slip. Come on, Turbo man. Can you hold him behind for a whole lap of the North Life? Excuse me. Oh, they're in a race back there. Turbo, if you're still ahead of that man at the end, make sure you think to yourself, what would Fraga do? A chance Cookie will maybe pass him on this uphill. Then you just need to cling with him. No, turbo still got it at the minute. Oh, Cookie's got him. Cling with him, turbo, cling with him, man. Ooh. Is turbo clinging? Has he got a chance? Well, if he does, we'll try our best to keep an eye on that stuff for you. Let's look behind. Is turbo close enough to the man? No! No, he's out of it. Turbo! Thank you, Sean. Thank you, man. I really can't believe the pace I've had this week. I'm shocked at myself. Over the moon. We'll be back to normal though next week, making a fool of ourselves in front of the key, getting all sorts of punchers probably. As usual, we'll drop off a piece of a race car for someone in the pit lane. No pace for your man, but no pace for your man. You're drunk and you have to be up at 6 AM. You're going from Carlisle to Skipton. What? Watch the flippin' replay, says attention please. The Colin you did and saved it. That's where he got me. Is you are aware now, if I do save that replay and go back and watch it, we're gonna see your big bright red face as well, where you just drove off the track when you were behind me. We'll have to watch that as well. No, only watch it from the car as hell. Please, Scotty. No need to watch the embarrassing situation that went on. We'll have a save. I'm feeling like a break as well, boys. I've been in this. I was in this here time trial this morning, trying to get under 7 minutes for a couple of hours in and out of it, and I've been feeling my back quite a lot today. Oh, attention please, attention please. Get a member of security, that's a member of security. Report to the after party. BF88. Oh, I'm telling you, if he's lucky JJ's not here, he's lucky JJ's not in this lobby. He would be banned. He wouldn't be allowed to play his PlayStation probably tomorrow for at least a month. JJ would just telephone Mr. Sony PlayStation and say, hello, listen, have a look at this. Yes, you shouldn't be saying that, sure you shouldn't. And they'd be like, yes, Jack, you're right. How long do you want us to ban him for? And JJ would probably be like, a month will do him, he'll maybe learn his lesson. Oh, and let me see the replay before brain fade. We'll go and have a nosy. Hands were full earlier, but that was a seriously epic race. What one? The one with Key? The one with Key, Dino? Man, that's the best fucking buzz I've had in this game. On GT Sport, that's like, I wanted that shit bad, so it did. Them two trying to work the guard to beat me, I felt like they were picking on me. I felt like they were a wee bit afraid. I mean, so it did. It was good to see that they were a wee bit afraid of my pace on this track. It was like, seriously, you two top splitters want to work as a team to try and beat me. I'm not taking that shit. Huh? It was a hell of a race. Anthony Robinson is in the house. A good run, Scott. Turbo held him off. Thank you, Anthony. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Right, let's go and have a nosy at the thing. I don't think I'm doing a late one tonight, lads. My back is I'm starting to get uncomfortable, and uncomfortable is going to create a lack of focus, and mistakes are going to creep in. Scotty, some news to share. You sold the house today. Now you can buy your dream house. Nice, Tim. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Where is your dream house? Are you heading to America with a white picket fence? A couple of miles of land? If you are, can I go with you? Can I make a motocross track for myself? If you end up having a couple of miles of land, Tim, I think, like, you know, me and you are good friends, Tim. Me and you are like that, some people would say. I could definitely come and stay at the bottom of your garden. Huh? You could dig me a wee hole. A wee dog box or something. A big dog box, like, you know. Congratulations. Tell Tilly. I say congratulations as well, man. Hopefully that's not going to be a whole lot of stress for you. It's all moving and all while Tilly is pregnant and fucking getting closer to the due date as well. Make sure don't be doing too much yourselves. You should just rent movers or pay for movers to come in and just use to be the foreman, just standing there looking at them. Hey, careful with that fridge. That's a couple of £1,000 fucking pound there, that fridge. Yeah, that's better. Treat it like a baby. Yes, those pictures are delicate. Be careful with those pictures. Huh? Yeah, the one with food and see. You can't wait to actually see the whole thing. I know, man. It was a hell of a buzz. I loved it. Right. Turbo wants us to watch him. Not far from where you are now, but it's a new build and detached. Nice, man, nice. You'll be able to hire the music up 100%, having a proper moving company. Good. I'll take a whole lot of the stress away. Right, let's get all of it up and go on board with Turbo. It happened in lap 2, Turbo, didn't it? Turbo, man, that was a no. Hold on. I can't help it. Let's go on board with Turbo. This, I've actually skipped past his first big red face, but this was red face number 2. Sorry, Turbo, I didn't even mean to catch that one. You can Google Earth its address just by the angle of the light going through his window. Stop waffling and watch lap 2 after the carousel. You will miss a race, and I want you to come back in and beat me. Or no, you didn't say that. So you didn't. Sorry, I've read that wrong, Turbo. You're wanting me. You're wanting me to skip on because you made a fool of yourself. I looked behind me on lap 1 and watched you driving off the track, then we skipped a lap and watched you driving off the track. That's your 3rd time you drove off the track. I mean, so it is. Turbo, how many times did you drive off the track? And be honest, I've got the replay. Please don't make me. If I feel in any way that you're not telling me the truth, I'll investigate this stuff. How many times did you drive off the track? I'll skip on now for you. Up to the carousel. You want to go? Cokie was behind you. You sit there. Man, Turbo, may you have the pace of Cokie Lopez this week. Can you even believe that we're able to say that shit? Isn't that just ridiculously extraordinary, mate? I was laughing my bollocks off with Craig after the stream the other night. We were talking about me getting close to 90k. Like, that's fucking that's just ridiculous. Even thinking like that. Oh, it must be here. You know, this is at least 4 times. Turbo. Oh, that was your save. That was your save. Well done, we'll watch that again. Cokie Lopez, let's go on board with Cokie and watch that from his point of view. As he comes up, Cokie's probably thinking to himself, oh, you fool, get out of the fucking way, you idiot, G. That's at least 6 times I've seen you doing that sort of stuff in this race. How did you get that qualifying time? Do you know fast people who are your friends and they've set that qualifying time for you? Good save, good save. I'm not even going to embarrass you anymore. 4 times, but I didn't even watch that whole replay, and we've seen you drive off the track 4 times, man. Hello, Flies, by the way. Flies, did you get to see my race earlier, man? I have never had as nice a buzz on a sim racing game. It was extraordinary. My wee legs were trembling like fuck, but at the same time I was wanting to win so bad. Can you remove the clutch from the G29 pedals and leave the accelerator and brake working? I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could. Put it on now, Scotty. I can't. I don't think I can match. Oh, you think I can maybe go back just to match? Is that possible? Because I saved a half hour of a clip. Is it possible for me to go and watch that now live on stream? Hello, Andrew Kitchen. Nice to see you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. Craig says no, I don't think so. I'll after I end the stream, I'll immediately go into Share Factory anyway. and I'll post it as a video tomorrow. I can't wait to just see it myself. I mean, to see. I can't even remember what I was saying or anything during the race, so I can't. Turbo, I'm starting to feel it, man. I'm feeling the pace. I think that this could be a final event of the evening. The most important race of the day. It's not gameplay, save the gallery. Yeah. It goes into your gallery, so it's not possible for me to click on in the gallery then and just start watching it while I'm on the game. It'll maybe close the game or something down, you're thinking. He jumped on to smash the like button for you. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're a gentleman. You don't know if you saw that race. If you don't know if you saw that race, you definitely didn't see that race. If you seen the race that I'm talking about, you would have knew what race I'm talking about, man. I'm usually nice flash, especially when I'm driving with fast guys. Fuza slowed down and dropped back behind Key to come up with a sneaky plan. I mean, to push him forward into my slipstream, and then in the next race he'd done it again, and it just made me fight as hard as I could with him. I'm not usually a fighter when it comes to guys that speed, but the fact that two guys, OP guys, wanted to help each other for poor old me, usually embarrassing myself, usually smoking and drinking, talking shite. It was a hell of a buzz. I've never wanted to win so much in my life. I was wiggling and all, so was like, you're not getting past, you're fucking trying to hide the slipstream, going ultra defensive. I was there to race them hard. Right, starting this one in a second. Again, this guy has ridiculous pace. If he drops a wee wheel and we're in a slipstream, we can maybe give him something. And Coque Lopez, Turbo, let's do this, man. Let's finish in front of Coque again. Good luck, man, good luck. Coque wants a rematch. Yeah, well, you two, feel free to have a rematch there. Hopefully I'll drive away. Bring it on, baby. You want a piece of me, Coque? I'm right here, baby. You come get yourself a piece. Good luck, boys. 700, Scotty. Yep. I'm too slow. 700ths of a second slower than him. He would have got that message posted out for sure. He says, let's flip and go. I agree. Good luck, man. One more time. Let's go to bed faster than Coque Lopez. Oh, check your traction control, Turbo. Check your traction control. Mr. Turismo fucked about with Mang last night. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you. Right, come on. One more time, man. Some more alcohol for bravery. Granny mode on the cold tires. Oh, granny mode, Stephen! Oh! Pfft. Nearly died, my goodness. Turbo has died by the looks of that. Turbo. Where's Coque Lopez went? Turbo! Did you take Coque Lopez out, man? Coque Lopez wouldn't have been that on his own. You fucking Christ into that man, didn't you? I'm going to check out in the replay. I think Turbo must be the reason Coque Lopez is no longer on the scene. What do we think? I think Turbo's hot favourite to be firing out apologies at the end of this one. He's fucked up Coque's race. Unless Coque's doing a... No, he wouldn't drop back 2 laps here. That's the end of it. Yeah, we're going to bed faster than Coque anyway, by the looks of it. Yes, but die. Turbo! He'll be interested in going to bed faster than me though. We'll see if he's got anything for us. Threatening to get into the slip. We should make 2 or 3 tenths on it on this wee left-hander though. Yes, we do indeed. The next door neighbour, Bobby, is back from holiday. He's hanging out his window. Yes, Bobby? I can't talk to you now, Bobby. But really, really important. Special, important questions. Bobby, I'm in the middle of a race, man. I'll speak to you at the end of the race. Again, he'll be threatening to get into the slip by the end of the hill. Is he on his own back there? He is on his own back there. Look at him too. Oh, you can tell. There's no hiding. That stuff there, you can tell he wants a piece of us. Pretty damn bad. Again, starting to take a slightly different line here now just because the senior man test account. And they're not a bit wider, and when we were doing time trial, it is quicker. How did you get the car sale, Turbo? Not as good as me, man. Not as good as me. Oh, he's going to be in it. He could even have us. He could even have us along the straight. Look at him. He's probably smiling. Yes, a wee bit of a smile on the man's face. Turbo, you gonna give me a race before I go to bed, man? I won't even wiggle for you. I won't even wiggle. Can you drive right back into the slip? In that ridiculous OP car. This he hauls ass in this particular section. This Turbo. Lopez is only 2 seconds behind. What are you talking about? No, he's not. He's only 2 seconds behind. Huh? What are you talking about? Can I just not see him in my screen? If I don't see him, then I'll beat him. Oh, it is. Surely. You're making me want the focus button haul a bit of ass. Just in case that's what you're talking about. Like it's only me who can't see him. He's on everyone else's screen. Is that what you might be saying? You're joking. You're only joking. You're talking shite. For goodness sake. Turbo will be pushing ridiculously hard through this section. Right on the fringe. Did he get himself back into it? What do I think, Turbo? He did get himself back into it. Oh, he's just out of it. Now, if he nails his next tacker line, he'll be in the race with us. Come on, Turbo. Come and get yourself a piece. Don't let me go to bed lonely, man. How'd you get that one? He's in the slipstream. He's nailed it. Oh, we have a race on our hands. Right before bedtime. Get the nose in. Can he hang with us before the big uphill? Oh, you know, we touched the brakes there. Granny mode, we're shite around there. He'll be catching us there. Again, hopefully we'll make a bunch of time on him and on the wee left hander. Loads of patience. Right. Get in. Go, go, go. How'd you get it, Turbo? How'd you get it? Oh, he's got it half decent that time. He's a chance, he's a chance. He's pushing hard. Oh, he's right in it now. Yeah, he might have a wee land over. Oh, did you make a mistake? What'd you do, Turbo? I fucked up as well, man. That was a huge opportunity for you. He's still a chance, like, he's still a chance, but he should have been ahead of us. He should have been making the move on us now on the uphill. A wave to the flag marshals there. Fantastic job they've done here this evening. Knock, he's going to stop thinking about me soon if he keeps on making mistakes. Oh, near drove off the track myself. Again, if he nails that, there's a couple of tenths in it for him. He's dropped the wheel as well again, pushing too hard. 3.43 now, 3.6. I've lost count. Under 4 seconds. Granny mode engaged. Super Gran. We'll bring it home in Super Granny mode. Making a lot of mistakes, Turbo. A lot of mistakes this evening, man. Haven't quite found your flow. He's tired as well. Let's wave to the fans here. 44.99, I believe they all paid. Where are you, Turbo? We don't like to rub it in people's faces like so. We don't, you know. Especially when they've made this. Not he died, he's fully died, he's down to 5th. So it is. We can't even rub it in his face, but we're going to wiggle our bum at you, Turbo. In the distance, man. You're not even in the distance anymore. I know this track very well. Why pick this car and be faster? I'm not, man. I'm not, Anthony. I can't believe other people aren't picking this car and using this car, because I'm not as fast as those guys. There was one guy who used this car and he beat us easier than what he beat us in a GTR. I know. I feel like if all the top guys was using this year car, then I mean they'd be beating me the same as what they're always beating me. I don't know. I do have a bit of pace on this track, like, but not top split pace on the track, you know. Although you can't see the special drivers in the GTR. I mean, the likes of that test account guy, and I mean, whenever Fuza was hauling and him in front of us as well, you can tell, I mean, that there's more time in that car whenever they're hauling ass in it. But yeah, I think they're just the big straight, because there's a big straight, they're all picking that car. I really don't think there's an awful lot in it. You're vulnerable in the car I'm in. Sean with fiver. Sean, away for a week, mate. Have fun to you and everyone, and have a great weekend all. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Sean, thank you very much, man. You're a gentleman. Enjoy yourself over the weekend. Turbo wants a rematch. Hold on, Turbo, hold on, man. I may speak with the next door neighbour, Bobby. Sorry, guys, sorry. Yes, Bobby. Yes, I've just finished, man. What is it you're wanting to ask? Coque Lopez. Yes, of course I know Coque Lopez, for fuck's sake. He's a world finalist. So he is, man. Yes, I'm a wee bit quicker than him at the moment. Only a wee bit, like, only a wee bit. Not much. The Turbo Hulk guy. He hauls off. Have you seen the speed of him in the North Life? That Turbo, he's near as quick. That's Coque Lopez on the fucking North Life, Bobby, so he is. What's that? No, he's a bit slower than me around the North Life. Oh yes. See you later. Alright, Bobby, night night. Have a good one. Sorry, lads. That was the neighbour there with some very, very important questions. Right, I'm saving that replay. What happened to Coque Lopez there? At the start, Turbo, did you have an incident with Coque at the start? Cheers, Sean. You too, man. You too. Have a good one. I mean, did you have an incident, Turbo, at the start with Coque? Or did Coque just drop back? No, you didn't have an incident with him. I wonder what he did. Let's go and find out. We saved that replay, didn't we? Replay saved. Surely didn't Bennett. Coque Lopez doesn't Bennett. Or else has he seen that Turbo and me were in front of him, and he usually comes from last place and baits us even whenever we're in first and second, Turbo. Normally. And we've forced him into pushing over the limits at the start of that race, trying to get into our slipstreams, kind of the way I did to you. Have you ruined Coque's race, sir, by making him push too hard? You're too quick, Turbo. Turbo, man, this week's been fucking brilliant for us. I'm sure you're over the moon as well. I mean, the amount of pace the both of us have had. You messed up yourself, you didn't watch Coque, right? Let's go on board with Coque and see what happened with him at the start of that one. Because he disappeared right and quick. Here he is. And he's already looking at Turbo and myself and thinking to himself, I'm gonna have to take chances here to catch these two. I've seen them in a few other lobbies throughout this week. They're hauling ass. How much of a chance does he take? It must happen at the start right and early. What? Oh, he's got a phone call. He's had... something's happened. He's got a phone call or something. Yes. He's had a phone call or... something important went on there, because he started that race like as if he was wanting to haul ass, and then he's immediately pulled out. I would say that's a phone call or something, for sure. And then he's answered the phone, so he has, and it's been like, hello, would you like to buy? Hello, I've heard you've had an accident within the last 3 years, and he just went, fucking waste of a race. That's the sort of phone call he's had there, Betty. I'm telling you, the FBI and the CIA, if they were investigating this, that's what they would be coming up with. That's been a shite phone call. Someone's trying to sell him something. Huh? So, nothing happened there at all then, really. You messed up yourself, you didn't watch OK at the start. What was the starting time difference? It changes, man. It's weird this week. This week's it's if a GTR starts in pole position and I start in second, I'm over 2 seconds behind him. If a Viper starts in pole position and I start in second, I'm 1 second behind him in the slipstream. A whole second of a difference. I mean, just depending on what car it is. Depending on what... I mean, 2 cars is in first and second. They both start on the straight, and third place starts in the bend. But with the right combination, the top 3 get to start on the straight, and the guy in fourth starts in the bend. It's been like strange, really, really weird this week. I mean, so it has. You almost thought I was driving the Viper. No, just a replay. I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it at that rematch final event. Mate, I can't. I've just told Bobby that we're faster than you and he's away to bed, man. I'm not going to wake up the neighbour to tell him that news again. So I'm not. Honestly, Turbo, Because if you beat me, I'll end up going again and having another one. So, well, it's been a pleasure, man. Don't worry, there's more left. There's still tomorrow. And if I do anything on Sunday, I'll maybe do it on Sunday afternoon. I don't know, we'll see. I'll try and get some dirty sambas going again on Sunday night. But yeah, I'm grind. Excuse me. I'm done, man. I'm done. Time trial the day before I got on knocked the bag out of my back. So it did. I was so annoyed that I've not got a 59. I don't know how many times I've bended on a ridiculously good lap. I'm scared. Well, Turbo, you can try and spread that rumour, man, but if any of you hear that rumour, be sure to send them back to me and you can look in my eyes. And you'll be able to tell the Turbo's talking shite right away. Because you wouldn't be able to hide that fear, Turbo. We were a wee bit scared the other night. There was no hiding that. Whenever we were on the main account and it was a lobby full of B drivers and all, we did get a wee bit scared then. So we did. But no, there's no fear in me now, man. You can check that shit. Understandable. I would be scared of me too. I know. The both of us are scaring the fuck out of everyone this week, man. Me and you. A dream team. So it is. I needed you earlier whenever Fuza. I've got that much pace this week that Key and Fuza came up with a sneaky plan to work together to try and beat me. That's how much pace I've had this week. 2 top splitters. I wish you were here, Turbo. Me and you could have sorted them out. As it happened, me and Luna sorted them out. We didn't even need you. Anyway, guys, thank you very, very much. Anyone who's joined me throughout the day. I am struggling in here. I need to get out of this here cockpit and chill out. So I do. And I'm actually still going to be stuck in here for an hour wee while. In fact, no, I can do it in the hanging tool. I'll put the swing up and I'll make a video out of that stuff. But thank you very, very much, guys. Anyone who's hopped in throughout the stream, I mean, to chill out with me and hang about and say hello. It's been a real nice one yet again. Very, very enjoyable week, and the best race I've ever had in my life happened in this stream as well. So enjoy the rest of your evenings. Be safe. Touch wood. All being good. We'll be back on at some point tomorrow. And enjoy the rest of your evenings, guys. It has been a pleasure as always.